A sign outside.
Yeah, I figured you didn't need a room unless you have some magical ability. Shapeshift.
The crow.
And we're back.
Hi.
Are we like,
Hello.
what's up?
Back to the night of Dungeons and Dragons with Volvunt Marte. We'll do a little recap from last sesh. It was a little shorter and a little sad, I suppose. We made it back to Brackenford. Kind of spoke with the major NPCs there. We toasted to Aiko once and are planning the memorial this next day that we're about to roll into. Everyone has taken up rooms here at the Golden Barrel Inn. Almost everyone is asleep and has or can still take their long rest, other than Siggy and Varric, because she rolled to seduce and was highly successful. So it's technically the middle of the night.
Oh, a penny.
Technically, the middle of the
Sigle in her human form was headed towards her room with Varric in tow. Proceed.
Do you want foreplay? Or
So I turn into a dog. No, I'm just kidding.
It just got weird.
okay. Don't cover your ears, kids.
Starting out strong.
I want to be able to handle tonight.
I rolled to take your panties off.
In 1 minute.
Oh my god.
Wow. That took no time at all.
So 2 minutes goes by and we're good. And
Okay, so we're just gonna breeze past it.
we're gonna breeze past
It's like
that.
those movies where you're like,
Yeah, it's like a PG-13.
The door shuts
Not heavy,
behind the
and then,
the camera's left in the hallway.
Fade out.
Yeah, and then he slightly opens the door and hangs his hat on the door.
Not the hat.
Oh, yeah,
The hat
that's
stays
it.
on.
that's
The
staying on.
seduction was that high, bud.
Got it.
I reeled you in that good.
Siggy puts the hat on the door.
Xander's just laying in the other room, just
He hears like
my
the
first night here, and this is all I hear.
You can just hear the
It's on the bed. It's on the bed, the wall, and the ceiling.
What?
Oh wow.
Touche.
Oh, I can't.
Then everyone makes it to their
I was gonna say something out of pocket. I better.
still
How out of pocket?
Did you come?
Oh my god. Roll a performance check.
Rolling.
This is purple.
He's so bad at rolling, though. He's so bad at
Any
rolling.
modifiers in this? You know what I mean? Since I'm acrobatic.
Yeah.
15. 17.
Absolutely.
17, yeah.
Twice.
And a nat 20.
Oh my god! My human form, I just let out a soft, pretty howl.
Oh my god.
I can't rap.
Church is just over there like, what is happening?
What's all that yelping?
He's like that man needs some WD-40.
There's a maiden in distress.
Church comes busting in the door. Is everyone okay?
He stayed out of
He's
it.
staying out of it.
Oh my gosh. Oh man.
Unhand her.
Or unhand him?
He just walks in.
Who here? Who's in distress? I don't need to know. Who am I punching?
You're glistening.
Or unhand him. How the fuck did you get up there?
Varric had enough time to prep the room.
Oh my god, it's funny.
Wow.
I love how we all agreed, especially that we weren't going to like go into detail.
And that's
you
all
just
we've
spent
been
the last
doing.
5 minutes going.
You looked at nothing. You looked at nothing on your wrist.
I do that all the time, just like, yep, it's time. Fuck, time to go. Like, ooh, look at the time.
Oh god. Is there a fireplace in the room?
There is.
No.
You don't need it.
I'm hot enough.
It's okay.
Are we
Has
going back
everyone
to
done their
D&D,
long
or-
rests?
Yeah.
Yes.
Roll long.
Do we get like a short rest after that?
Do we get inspiration?
You will.
Smoke a cigarette?
You will be long rested, and you will each have inspiration.
Yes.
We inspire each other.
Two
Me
temporary.
and Barrick.
Two. Long rest.
Holy cow, that's funny. All right.
All right.
You actually took
When's the
damage
sun come
from
up?
I'm actually at 1 HP now.
Oh my gosh. Alright, so is it sunrise?
Session, all right.
Get all the jokes out now.
Okay, I'm good with it. The sun is coming up. The day starts. It's very hot and sweaty in at least one room. Everyone it starts to wake up and begin their day. Again, you two are in a room together.
Yeah.
And you two in a room together.
Definitely.
Church is with Aiko. Apologies. Captain Xander. I'm not used to it yet. It's
Dude, it's still fresh.
it's still an open wound.
I opened up Ico's and I was like, nope.
Aw.
Delete. You gotta delete him.
Oh, hell no, I'm never deleting
You have to delete him. That's the
Never
rules. It's the
deleting
rules.
Ico.
It's a rule.
It's not.
Your character is gone forever. You can only make
You might come back as
2.0s.
like a
Less is
fucking-
cool.
Like a ghost in clothes, you know what I
All
mean?
Star Wars style? Yeah.
Next to Obi-Wan and fucking R2-D2.
He shows up during that. There, never mind.
Oh my god.
I have something important to tell you about your quest. Never mind.
An astral projection chair.
My gosh, like apple chips or something. Ew, that was so good. I did not like that.
That was,
The apple sounded
Pretty
juicy, but there was no apple, and it was just your mouth, and I did not like it.
Oh my god.
So, anyways, the sun's coming
Okay,
Comes up.
Quinlan's going down to the bar.
Okay. As you walk out, there's no one in here yet. It's still very early and it's not quite opened up for business, so there's no patrons or anything in the establishment yet. It's just empty right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna waddle downstairs.
You said waddle or hobble?
She's a waddle.
Oh.
I'm gonna go behind the bar and pour myself an alcoholic drink.
Okay.
Boren is just like,
He said it was empty.
He's not there yet. He's out.
I'm gonna walk downstairs and be like, starting already, huh?
Yeah. It's just bullshit. It's just all still bullshit.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
you're glowing.
Yeah, I agree.
What?
Uh-huh.
I said, oh my god, you're glowing.
I was gonna say like my head was down and everything, and I just look up and you just have like a rat's nest like on the
Yeah,
side.
it's all like. What? What are you staring at?
claw marks on the back.
It'd be bite marks.
You bite.
I was just about to say there's a little bite mark.
Ugh.
Well, nibble.
The fuck do you mean? What am I staring at?
What?
I mean, I guess there's no reason for you to say what, because I'm pretty sure this whole fucking town heard what happened.
Who? Maribel?
Mirabelle.
Maribel?
Mayor Bell?
Maribel? Maribel?
Pretty much.
I gotta go find her.
You don't want to just brush your hair.
It's fine.
Okay.
I'll just run my fingers through it. And get it laid back down. Is that better?
Like pull skirt down a little bit.
Performance check. Oh my god.
I need you to roll a performance check.
I'm brushing your hair with your fingers.
And then a perception afterwards.
What the fuck?
You gotta earn
What
that.
does the heroic inspiration? What does that do?
It gives you advantage on certain rolls.
Would I be able to know what those are with being homebrewed?
It should tell you.
What is it?
Inspiration?
I'll look it up.
Like, what does it
Go ahead,
do?
continue.
Okay, you can expend it, your point, to immediately re-roll a die.
Something?
Oh my
Okay.
God. So it's like a halfling.
21 on performance.
Oh, okay, never mind. It's
Flow
very well.
rocks.
It's you toss, and it looks good.
Yes.
And then what? Perception?
It's fine.
Perception?
You don't need to.
Okay. I'm gonna walk outside and see if I can see her walking around anywhere.
Okay. At first glance, walking outside, again, the sun is really just kind of starting to come up, and you hear some sounds of the town, people in their homes and stuff moving about, but no one's made it out yet to their shops. Looking across the way, though, you do see Thorn at some point stumbled up out of his cot because he was absolutely shit-faced last night and has just passed out on top of his workbench,
Oh fuck! I forgot about
right
that.
there in the front.
Oh yeah.
I saw that.
And we'll come back to you in just a second.
Yeah.
You wake up and you just hear Church in the corner, and he's just like still oiling up and stuff, and kind of getting fresh
We
loot.
basically covered you in that shit. Are you still resting?
It feels like I'm aging faster here.
Well, that's not fucking good.
No, I'm just
Am I-
I just feel rusty still.
Am I going grey? I pull that off.
No, it's still good.
It's just on fire still.
Fucking flowers.
right.
No, it's still flowing locks. Looks great.
Oh, perfect.
But I did want to talk to you. I think if we find a skyship at any point, I would really like to go try and find Sir Gareth and see if we can. I'd like to let him know what's going on and see if we can find him. And he's like, well, we're in a different reality, a world here.
What I heard is a different realm, galaxy. I don't know.
Like a different,
Time period. It's just what I'm sensing.
maybe he doesn't exist here. I don't know. I'd really like to.
I mean,
Do you think you could build a skyship?
we'd have to mine for the stones, and these people don't seem like they even know what these stones are.
There's new terrain though that seems to have. I don't know. Maybe we need to look around and see what's changed about the landscape for them.
You think maybe they collided together?
Kind of.
'Cause, I mean,
I don't know. It feels weird here.
we don't even know what the fuck happened. No one's really fucking told us. We're still in the dark.
I mean,
What
he
the
brought
fuck
us
happened?
here. Who's to say he didn't bring more of the other realities?
Oh.
Bum, bum, bum.
How much of our world was brought over with us?
That one was fucked up.
You know,
I mean, we haven't really seen any of it yet, I don't think.
we should keep our eye out for that.
Would we know?
If you, as DM, you would be able to do history checks to see if you recognize structures or landmarks that do stand out. That may be similar to something.
Was I, or were we, told about the building on the outskirts, or was that you?
Bourne was telling them at the bar that
Okay.
information has
And
not
we
dissipated to
didn't
you in
know
the
that.
church. Correct.
It would be
Okay.
Siggy, Quinlan, and Varric heard it.
Yeah, I was
Technically,
them
something
too.
else. They were
Yeah, I was there.
You were there
being
being
balloons.
Oh, there's no good.
And that's why I'm down at the bar, because I wanted, I can't remember if I said I was going to check it out in the morning or if I was going to ask Borid to bring me there in the morning. I can't remember.
I don't know that you did ask.
Okay.
Honestly.
I think he was just kind of like he said it, and then
Maybe that was like something in my head that I was
question.
gonna do the
Yeah.
next day.
You asked like how to get there, and then I think that was as far as we got on that.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. Are you guys awake at this point?
Oh, not me. You're not pointing at you.
No. Sorry.
I'm gonna start putting my pants on.
Church
Outside.
kinda-
I was full on like
Having this conversation like hanging off the side of the
I just
bed.
had my bandolier on with my pistol in my hand.
Does it do, like, your potions, does it do to all your hair or just the hair on your head?
Oh.
Can you imagine having like a patch of
I
flowers
didn't
on
catch
one
it.
side?
Like a bush of flowers.
Never really looked. Never thought about that. So yeah.
Like, go to the covers.
It's just
Pollen.
Started steaming. Oh, fun.
You should have been writing that in your notes to them, your reviews to them.
today's log.
Covers all the hair.
My bush is a bush.
Pubic pollen.
I thought you had it forever.
And I'm gonna start walking down to the bar.
Henny and Shop?
Yeah, we're awake. I mean, I'm awake, and I guess after just we're thrown in a room, right, together. After just a night of just we were kind of talking a little bit about what she remembers, and yeah, no, we're just waking up and walk out, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
You joining
6 inches?
at the bar? Or are you gonna go outside?
I'm gonna head outside.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go try and find Erebos.
Okay. And Barrett?
What view?
Are you still sleeping?
Yes.
Okay. We'll just let him sleep.
Be outside. Just looking around.
A little bit longer. Get 5 more minutes.
You're back outside.
I'm gonna see her. Do you know where she might be? Did you try her shop yet? I mean, I could see it. No one's standing there, but does she live at her shop?
You know, we never really asked.
Oh, we're just terrible at this.
Bad friends.
You need to think this shit through more.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think didn't I tell her to like meet me like right outside? Yeah.
She did say she was gonna meet you on the edge of town.
Yeah.
But we didn't say what.
She's probably still sleeping off of the long night.
She said she'd meet me first thing in the morning.
This is Brackenford. First thing in the morning is 11 a.m. for these people.
What are you guys trying to find?
Quinlan walks out. Do I just from where the is it the Golden Barrel? Where it's located, can I see down like the roads or paths where he was born? Was talking about where the building was or boulders were.
Yeah. So like, as soon as you exit the Golden Barrel, it would be to your right and just like straight down the main street of the town, essentially. Just at the edge of the dome, which you can see, there's just this out of place shack. It does not look like it belongs there. It doesn't look like the rest of the buildings. It's substantially dirtier and basically falling in on itself.
Who's all outside with us? Like, are we like just all in a group?
Everybody but Barry. Okay. He's still asleep in the cupboard.
I'm just gonna go towards Maribel's shop.
Okay.
You're gonna
See if that's
go
where
with her?
she
What time
Looks
is
like
it?
she's
lives.
her ankles
It's like
are
8 a.m.
I'm gonna see
Come
if
on,
that's
guys, give it a minute. She's probably hungover like fuck.
and see if that's where she lives. See if she lives at her shop.
Are you gonna try and just go in?
No.
The alarms go off.
Do you stick it on the
FBI, open the door!
Knights of Pepper, like.
Give
I'm gonna
me
knock on the door.
okay, investigation check, real quick.
14.
Okay. Knock on the door and no immediate response.
Oh yeah, it's
The
supposed to
storms are
storm
here.
tonight.
Yes.
It's a storm brewing.
Nobody?
Yeah.
I'm gonna knock louder.
Noise.
And you're still in Sigley form?
Yeah.
Correct? Okay. Okay, you knock louder. And you hear some shuffling about in the shop. You hear a piece of glass. It's not like it just hits the ground and shatters. You just hear it's like, oh my gosh. And she comes stumbling up to the door. She opens it up, peeks out a little bit. Good morning.
Good morning. How you feeling?
Not great.
Need some water?
Did we talk last night?
We did.
Why the fuck are you here?
Who the fuck was I supposed to be doing for you?
You're gonna help me put ashes inside of a... I don't know another word for it.
Glass apple urn.
Yeah, but not glass.
Oh, like a crystal
Like
apple.
epoxy, but I don't know what then, like, what's comparable to epoxy. Like a very hard plastic apple that's really hard to break. And put his ashes in.
I mean, I think we kind of discussed I could maybe sculpt something out of like crystal per se, but I don't have like a liquid of sorts to put him in necessarily. But I could magically imbue the dust powder,
Dust powder.
whatever
Him.
you call that, to him.
His asses.
The dust powder is what.
Him?
No, Aiko's is just
remains.
dust powder now.
She's still out of it.
Yeah, she was out all night.
Come on in and I'll we'll get that knocked out real fast. Real quick.
Okay.
It'll just take me a few minutes to do that. I just need I need some water. I'm gonna go find a drink real quick. She leaves the door open and stumbles back towards the back.
I'm gonna go in and help her.
Okay.
She needs it.
I'm gonna go with.
You going in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just in case.
Going in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Are you following or are you heading towards the shack?
I'm talking to Xander.
Oh.
You are.
Go nuts.
Because Andrew was walking the fuck away.
Xander didn't say that, so you're
Just
fucking
like-
right now.
Oh, yep. Thought we were done here, sorry.
Well, I can't say all the things while all the other things are happening. Like, I'm gonna do this, 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 and this. DM, go through the list of all of it now. Like, it's not. I'm not gonna do that. I've been thinking hard over the last few days. When you came in, Handon, who is the honestly villain of the land,
Alright.
opened up the cavern roof, but then it was just pure sky past it and your ship, and it came crashing in. After all of it, there have been things off in this land. There have been things in places where they were not there when we went into the cave, and it has changed when we came out, the catacombs.
Well, me and Church were just talking about this, and
I kept trying to take you seriously.
we think he may have not opened just one rift.
It seemed like it closed after you guys came through, but what if it didn't close? What if it was merged?
That'd be a little bit fucky. That would not be good. Because that's worlds colliding, different time zones, because he's fucking rusting as we speak.
Yeah.
And
It doesn't feel good.
we've nearly ran out of oil in that can.
Where'd you guys get oil?
Look over, is he still asleep?
He's just slumped over his workbench still.
Thorn.
That
Okay.
wonderful creature over there.
Makes sense. Thorn would do that. Boren, who's a gentleman that runs the town, has we led our group to this place because it seemed the most protected. In our travels towards the catacombs, where we left, this place is undetectable by people with evil intent. Due to Boren. They walk right through, and so this seemed like the safest place to collect what we know. But he's noticed things as well. Like, that doesn't belong in this town. As I gesture to the shack.
I was like, what are you pointing at?
The fucking closet over there.
The closet.
As I,
Some random guy walking by. Hey!
He's never trying to put his pants on. He's stumbling out of the door.
Are you coming out now? Just
Oh, yeah, I guess
that's
I'll wait.
legit? Okay,
Yeah.
just making sure.
I'll wake up and
Cool.
get dressed.
no, I want that exact image. Him struggling to
It's
like put his boot on as he.
Saloon doors.
Yeah, it's like he got kicked out, but instead he's tripping over himself.
You were there past check.
I'm gonna try and catch him.
Okay.
So, what do I need to roll something for that?
I think
Do the
also,
same, do an acrobatics
yeah, we also
check
need
as well.
acrobatics to catch. A gentle fall and then a strong catch is all we need.
Uh-oh.
Oh fuck!
Oh no.
Hold on. Well, his thing like
I think it's a plus two.
it like powered off.
It's a plus 2 acrobatics. 14.
4.
Yep.
You come stumbling out, you got one foot in your pants. As you go put the second one in, you just fucking eat it.
Just as she's like, this doesn't belong here.
Xander,
Right behind me.
as you fall, he's just got his hands next to you like, I missed.
Just fall through his hands.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Yep. Shit.
You're on the ground now.
Bare ass, and I'm like, Varric, is that a tan line? And it's like a hand print.
Nope. Perception check though.
Where'd you get a tramp stamp?
Last night.
It's a daddy loves me
That's
tattoo on my ass.
perception.
It's the heart, but it's
Daddy
the mom's
loves
dad.
me. It's a 13.
There are pretty substantial claw marks across his ass cheeks.
Spread them open.
Hey, very kinky. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Oh my god. That's
Like, oh shit. Oh, sorry.
I walk by and just go, toss, toss.
I'm gonna go start helping him out. Like, morning, mate. Bro, like kind of just like, I don't mean to alarm you, but you got some scratches on your ass.
Yeah. Yeah. They were there before.
Before what?
How?
Deception check.
I was gonna say, I was like, how fresh do they look?
it's like scabbed over.
I'm on it.
Oh, fuck. A 12.
Bullshit.
Mate, they're still bleeding. Like, your drawers are red.
Like buckskin jeans.
It is boots with the fur.
Those apple bottom jeans.
Oh.
Too soon.
Too soon.
Read the room.
God. Just go over there and fix your hair one more time.
Hey, toss, toss.
Varric, just get your shit together. We all know. We all heard. Well, everybody heard.
Do we have someone that can heal? Do you want to hit one of those? Fucking trophies.
There'll be more. There's definitely gonna be more. It's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Anyways,
I want to
What-
check it out.
What are we?
what exactly does not belong here?
the boulders when we came out of the catacombs, you kind of weren't. You weren't really awake. There were things blocking up the river that appeared when we came out. This doesn't belong here. This wasn't here when we passed through. And even Boren said that it shook everything. He almost lost control of the protective shield, but this is in here now. I don't know what your world looks like. I don't know what other worlds look like. But if there was a collision, there's evidence here.
I mean, I
The
feel
person
like
to find it out would definitely be you.
I feel like rocks are gonna be kind of hard to determine.
Oh, not just any rocks. They have been massive boulders.
Oh yeah.
They're completely
Everywhere.
out of
Damn the
place. Boren's mentioned that he's seen them, but if we saw boulders and he saw them, this is different. And I'm gonna go check it out. I don't know if you guys want to join.
Yeah, I want
Do
check the black.
y'all just not chill in the fucking morning? I haven't even had my coffee yet. You're already investigating shit?
I'm a couple shots in right now.
She just pissed off on a fucking old lady.
She's not. Yeah, Mirabella's quite young, thank you.
I've never met her.
It's your fault. Go meet her.
I'm doing assumptions.
Oh no, I have met her.
You're
You met
fucking new
last,
here.
yeah, she was really.
You were flirting with her last night. What?
Well, she was flirting with him.
Really, the only
think she
reason
wanted to
why
fuck
I want
her,
you
too.
around is because you know what the other worlds
around.
or other world or your world would look like. If there's things that point out from you, from what we know, then we can work together to figure this out and hopefully get you back where you belong. So then this doesn't continue, as I gesture to Church and his orange tint that he probably now has.
Dusty.
It's not that bad, but it is kind of it almost seems impossible to maintain. It doesn't really. It's not going away.
I bend in and lean in church and say, "Hey, your rust is showing."
Oh god, this is so embarrassing. He like pulls his cloak up around him. He just starts fiddling with his revolver.
Self-stimming.
He's just
Is the humidity higher here for you? Is the humidity a little too high?
I mean, yeah, it could be it. Yeah, could be part of it. I don't really know. It just seems that as soon as we came through, it felt aged. It felt like I'd been submerged in salt water for too long.
We need to grind that off,
If you want.
and we need to get some beeswax.
Beeswax. Okay.
Yeah, seal it in.
I'll try it. Let's go for it.
We can find some bees.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, about 3 weeks of work.
I've got time.
So next year's session around this time. No.
Look, a beehive.
I'm gonna search for a beehive.
Thorn the beekeeper.
Clary?
Oh.
No. Dude,
Oh, man.
So about what time is it now?
About 9 o'clock.
I'll say,
Oh.
hey guys, have you seen a crow?
Oh, God.
You hear it faintly in the distance because he realized he was late.
Immediately.
Like it's very strangled. Like,
It comes flying over and a package lands at your feet.
Your
with,
fleet?
With the the label on this one says knowledge in every call, danger in every dose.
dang.
Did you roll a 10?
Yeah.
We just like we're all standing next to him still, like
It's just
It just happened. We're in the middle of like this deep conversation trying to talk about getting them back to their worlds.
this is my coffee.
go.
I'm gonna take it
Have it like push your hand.
and from where I had horns, there are now antlers.
Your hat just kind of goes.
It's just like,
You have like a tri-point pirate hat? Like
huh? Yeah.
okay.
Think Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah.
comes out to a point and then point out the back.
And you just get
It's just-
antlers.
Nice, freaking 10 point.
The crow is
10
sitting
points out.
on the antlers.
Oh.
Yeah, I just perched out.
Yeah,
Heavy
that
breathing
goes-
because I was late and I was asleep. I slept in.
Pull out.
He's hanging by a wing.
Starts
I
preening.
got my wings out and like trying to cool off.
I love it. I love it.
Crows, antlers.
Then I take a shit.
On the shoulder.
Actually, probably your feathers.
Little quiver, cold chill.
Yeah. 5 gold.
I mean, I don't mean to be harsh, but you don't belong, and I don't belong.
Oh yeah, you're from some other place.
I was brought in to help a party that is down to 1, and the task is completed.
Party down to 1.
There was a gentleman named Sir Gareth, and
Oh, yeah, you technically
Aiko,
met
and
Sir.
Siggy,
Hey, you left right as soon as she came in.
I think so.
but I still
Sir
saw
It was like
them.
in, out.
You like passed each other going through the
Yeah.
portal.
No,
But it was just.
I came in and we were in the lobby and we all talked.
They were.
And then-
I'm the last one.
Yeah, so party down to 1.
I'm the
Check.
last one standing.
Thank you, I am correct.
Suck it.
My monologue is okay.
How does that taste?
Sorry, my character was not here at the time.
Fair.
No, so.
So I don't know either.
So
But
the task is done. I'd like to go back to my search. But then we've run into this problem. So the quicker I can figure out how to get you fucks out of here, then I'm good. I'm free.
well, you're just a ray of sunshine, aren't you?
I mean, this took a lot longer than I thought it was going to take. I am nowhere closer to figuring out my shit, and I'm left having to figure out everybody else's shit.
Ooh, welcome to the world,
There
man.
you go.
Sometimes you gotta deal with other
We'll
people's
come
shit
back to
sometimes.
Yeah,
you.
but
in
your
the
shit
shop
was
when you-
dropped on us. I'd like to send it back.
He got
So
one.
I am heading over here. If you'd like to figure it out too, you can join me.
I would like to have
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm walking away.
God. Put out a thing of coffee. 5 minutes.
You're walking towards the shack. You guys, do you want to proceed in the shop with Mirabelle, or do you wait till she gets back from dealing with Freya?
Well, I was gonna ask her for something anyway, so I guess I
Donuts?
can do
Yeah.
that. Has she woken up a little bit? Is she a little more?
She seems she's more stable now. She's
Okay,
awake.
okay,
Yeah.
okay. Hey, Mirabelle.
Yeah.
So I was looking for this thing. I've got my hair. It's really long and it's kind of annoying sometimes. Do you have something that I could pin it up with? Something like this, and I just cast this creation. Like you can see, it's just kind of spinning. It looks like a much smaller version of Henny's sword, but it's a hairpin.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Pretty cool. And she goes, "Oh, do you want? What would you like it made out of?"
I mean, silver, or if it could actually harm someone, that might be beneficial too.
I like the utility aspect of clothing. It's very nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I could fashion up something like that for you.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
What about for you, big fella?
Oh,
Like a hair tie or?
Shape up the beard.
Shake up the beard. Yeah.
She picks up her scissors. I can.
Please. Don't you dare.
Don't you dare touch it.
No.
But
Any adornment to your armor? A nice sash.
I go up
Perhaps.
to
Be a nice little cup.
I go up to her and I pull out the hammer, and then I also
You can have this. It sucks.
Can I somehow? Man.
And you can think on it. If you want.
Oh, so you wanna go
Put
to
her to bed. Aw.
My heart. What were you gonna say? Sorry.
So you can think on it if you'd like. You don't have to make a decision right this minute.
Yeah, no, I was thinking of just getting like a picture of like a dragon just on the side of my, or something engraved on the side of my hammer.
Or an upgrade.
If it comes with an upgrade, that's cool. But
Well, what does this weapon do?
Miss.
Now.
it
Harsh.
That was quick. Nice.
I'm sorry. I'm over here.
Eric's just in the shop now.
There's a mirror behind the door.
He like says it under his breath.
Just come out of like the closet of clothes.
we technically like don't see him still because he could be hiding in the shadow.
It's like she's got those round racks that as kids we all used to hide in the middle of.
I look over and I'm just like, wow, what was that miss? Yeah, well, this thing hasn't. It's been a little shaky on me, but this weapon is pretty cool. It thunder strikes and it makes loud noises and it does a lot of damage to things that are close. But
Okay.
sometimes I do miss with it, so maybe I don't know, some sort of good grip or something. Yeah,
I don't like this motion
I know.
that you're making.
Sometimes I miss with it. something more grippy. How do you describe that? Yeah.
I can. Yeah, I've got magic for that. Of course.
Maybe put like a little extendo clip on it or something.
Right. Power pole. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
It's like Max. It's like one of those friggin' the lightsaber.
Extendo hammer.
6 inches. Goddamn, we're getting nothing done today. We're gonna be here.
But yeah, something like
4 hours.
At least. Yeah, I can do something like that. Also work on the apple thing, and then you. Okay.
It's not even 9 o'clock yet.
To
We gotta get you updated on life, so
25
I'm trying to
gold?
hurry up and bust through everything else.
You gotta get the orders in first. You can have it by the end of the day.
Yeah.
and how about 35 gold for yours?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Totally sounds good. I'm cool with that.
I'm
price.
also there.
Yeah.
Like I actually would.
Okay.
Yeah.
You are there.
I'm feeling good.
I have hands in sight.
If you ever need a loan.
You do. I forgot about
If you ever need a
scythe.
loan.
Sickle.
I got you.
It's scythe.
Like
Yeah.
sickle.
I got a scythe.
Like Reaper scythe.
Yeah.
Little
pretty
grass
much.
cutter.
Yeah.
It's a little trimmer.
Get a cycle.
Fantastic.
You do have?
It was.
You do have.
It's like
need to go for
crumply, right?
It's pretty fucked up.
Oh, go check that out. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take what? That was 35.
Mirabelle.
35, yes. Hi, yes.
I have this.
That was hokey.
Yes.
Mhm.
I was wondering if you could restore it to its former glory.
I could adorn it or add enchantments to it, but that's probably more Thorn's specialty. Being the blacksmith. I don't really typically work with weapons all that much.
Okay.
But he should be able to fix you up.
I'll be back.
Goodbye.
Tips
Thanks for the hat.
Yeah, of course. And then, so she. Do you have remains?
I do. They're in my backpack. And I take my backpack off. Kind of just clean out as
Damn
much as I
Poland.
can out of the pockets.
Do you want to use? How much do you want to use of it? Of his remains? Do we want to use
All of it.
all of it?
All of it.
Okay. Yeah. So she lets you dump it in her hands. She kind of sets it on the table, right? It's kind of, I don't know why, but I kind of expected there'd be more.
It's only like, what, 15 feet tall?
Big personality.
He wasn't packing a lot.
I mean, yeah, maybe that's what maybe I just imagine him larger for some reason.
You would have found
He was larger in all the right places, baby.
Everyone's a paradise.
Everyone's ending that.
You just hear like in the ether, like.
It's funny, it even kind of still smells like apples.
Alright, yeah.
Crispy.
Apple crisp.
So she turns around for a second and kind of just like compresses her hands
Just
together,
snort your
and you just see this crystal apple like form. And it's almost completely translucent. It's just clear as it could be. And as she's sitting here holding it, it almost ripples like water, but it's solid. It just has like this watery effect to it. And she just sets it in the ashes, and she kind of does the same thing where she just compresses her hands together and just like squeezes for a second, and there's just this flash of light, and it's in it. The ashes are in it. It's very, it almost like now that she's holding it, it almost looks like a little galaxy with all of the ashes suspended in it. Here you are.
It's perfect. Thank you.
It was my pleasure.
If you ever need anything, let me know. I'm in debt to you.
Of course, that's my pleasure. No worries. For the hairpin thing.
Yes.
Are you writing this down?
Huh?
Are you writing this down?
No. She kind of does the same thing where she grabs this, just this little piece of metal she has sitting here, and as she takes it, sits it down. And you would like it to look like a sword? Or
Yeah.
his sword.
His sword.
The one in the suit.
May I
Drop
see your
Drop the drawers.
Which?
This part sits it down on the counter, and it's a great sword. Like it's fucking huge, right? She sets it down like literally right on top of it, and she kind of just puts her hands over it for a second, and you kind of see it almost like melts down like mercury, like it gets all liquefies, and it covers the entire expanse of the sword for a second before it shrinks back down to be a tiny little mimic of the sword, and it just pops open on the back of a hair clip. She says, if you take this will be, you could use it as just a normal dagger per se, so it is a weapon, but it's more for decoration. But you can use it as a dagger for sure.
Thank you.
I don't know that it would have many properties other than it is made of pure silver and would maybe have extra damage towards, I don't know, the likes of werewolves, vampires, the undead. It's worth trying.
Thank you. I'm gonna take my hair and just like.
And you can like, since you left.
I'm gone.
You're gone. You got, never mind.
Yep.
Hammer. Now, do you want the dragon engraving a certain color, or have you changed your mind to a grip of sorts to perchance increase its accuracy?
Dang, man. So I can only have one or the other.
For that price, yes.
We'll go with the engraving on the. Yeah. I'm gonna. Yeah. Choose what the color.
She hands you the sword back. Take it.
He picks it up with one hand.
You can just set the hammer down. I'm not even going to try and pick it up.
Right. I'll bring it over.
Sit down.
Hammer down.
Now, you were a wolf dragon thing before. Do you happen to have like a picture or an engraving of a dragon of sorts that I can use or look at?
I can do this
would love for her to. Yeah.
and cast
Yes.
a
Turns into the dragon.
no in the shop. I cast an illusionary image that just like fits in my hand, so you can see it.
That'll do.
Sweet.
Would you
Thank you.
be so kind as to hold that in front of the hammer?
Ooh, she's just gonna like.
Now, what color would you like the engraving to be?
Oh, I mean purple, right?
Purple?
And I think it was like the gold yellowish purple. I guess like what your wingtips are like purple, right? Yeah, and then like the
I'm a golden dragon.
Yeah, golden dragon.
Yes.
Something like a golden dragon. There you go.
Golden dragon.
Mhm.
Okay. And she kind of like takes like a deep breath and just like blows through the hologram, essentially, and it engraves into the hammer exactly her image that she had casted.
You made her job easy.
And as she's blowing through it, it kind of like, it's like you can see it cutting the shape into the hammer. It's like chiseling it in rapidly, and it just embeds in, and it just glows gold. It's, at first glance, you don't really notice it, but the gold color is not just like painted gold. It is actually illuminating gold. Just with this,
Just got strong.
I bet being gold. Try your luck looting more.
Ooh. Okay.
Let's see if that pays off. It should reward you more coin.
Sweet.
This should increase your luck overall. First roll. We'll find out.
Yeah. Anybody need a loan?
Yeah.
I'm your guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be binding it now.
Is that all for now? Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna head back out to.
are we,
Copy.
before you leave, are you still inside? Who's all? Just us three?
Just us three.
I actually went out to toilet.
So just
Before
us
you
two.
went out,
Oh, before I went out. Yeah, I'm still thinking about going out.
I was.
You're putting your hammer away.
do you
Pushing
know
on the door.
if we're gonna be here, like, tonight? By chance? Probably?
Like staying here tonight? Or?
Yeah. In this town?
I don't know if the town can take another night of you and Varric.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
Out.
leave. Yeah, we gotta go.
Overstayed your welcome.
Overstayed our welcome.
They're indebted to you, but please leave.
They're gonna be cleaning that room. So.
No, they left like the do not disturb sign on, so no like maid goes
No
in.
one's going in,
No
yeah.
one cleans.
No turn down service.
There's no sheets left.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just fluffy covers everywhere.
Yeah, there's like boards just taking the morning, checking everything, and he's like barely even opens the door. He doesn't even want to.
We'll just burn it.
The housekeeper quits.
That room
They
is-
see it.
Yeah.
This is like walks on the whole. I need some you.
Takes a shot of holy water.
Oh man.
But no,
Like, really, do you think we'll be here at least till like sundown, maybe?
I'm trying to think. Are we still trying to go back to
Lysandra.
Yeah.
Lysandria? Yeah.
Yeah.
Or for me, I'm kind of like trying to think of like the side quest going on to Corlin if she needs help, you know, doing everything. I'm kind of torn, but yeah.
I'm gonna try to just, I guess, go for it. Do I notice any, or did I guess, hey, Maribel, is there any, like, pretty, like, just pretty little patch of woods, or
Apple
somewhere-
trees.
or, like, a little park that has a few benches in it? That's kind of just a really pretty spot to hang out in.
Actually, kind of. Behind the golden barrel where I saw Borin instructing you how to use some new spells. Back there happens to be like the park lounge area, if you will, a fire pit.
Common
And there's
area.
Benches set up out there, and it is shaded by some pretty healthy trees.
Okay. At sundown, meet us over there. We're gonna have a little memorial service for Apples.
Excellent, so I can go back to sleep.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
I appreciate you.
I would really like to sleep this off.
We'll leave you alone.
Don't let me do this again tonight.
Okay.
Her hair is like a mess. She's got sunglasses on.
Oh, yeah. She's not even dressed yet. She's just in like her night robe thing.
Yeah.
Deal.
Okay.
And then we'll leave you alone. And we'll go.
As we walk out, I'm just gonna look at Sigley. Be like, are you hungry?
Yeah.
I heard about this cheese and tomato combination.
I will murder you in your goddamn sleep.
That doesn't sound bad.
Do you want to go try some?
Absolutely.
Okay, let's go.
I'm just
Breakfast.
So you guys going back to the Golden Barrel then?
Yeah. Is that where it's at?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Golden
it said
Barrel?
heavy rain inbound.
So it's a big
Yeah.
thunder.
All dogs are inside, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Well, I heard the back door a minute ago. I don't know if Cooper put it back out. Might check. You guys are heading back to the Golden Barrel, so you've got a minute because we're going to circle to everybody else.
I'll just text him.
Sure, whatever.
I don't want to leave.
I don't. That's a walk.
I'm gonna take my espresso shot and just. That's what I needed.
It's about 10 o'clock now. The town is
Cool.
alive. Oh, God. Oh, no.
After the shot.
Every hour.
We love PJ.
Oh, is that why you asked what the time was?
Yeah.
Oh, PJ, yes.
The package reads, trust the Talon, drink the drop.
Trust the what?
Talon.
What'd you roll?
7.
He has some.
I'll ruin that espresso shot you just took.
Nothing happens.
Oh.
Ooh.
Damn, you got
Interesting.
You got lucky.
Nothing happens now?
Try again.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
Until. Yeah. What is the.
Very nice. All right, proceed.
I'm gonna catch up to her. Okay, so what are we looking at these rocks?
Well, the rocks are over there, but the building is right here.
Oh, we're going to the building.
Going
And you are at it at this point. Again, it's not a huge town.
No.
It's not a very big settlement.
No, it's just a little.
Yeah.
Would I recognize?
Yeah, can you
anything on the
descript?
Yes. So as you approach it, the shack is partially in the ground, like almost part of it. It is collapsing in on itself. It's all a wooden structure, a very small front porch, and the front portion of the building is tilted downward and is like part of the ground. It's not sitting on it. It's almost like the ground is running through it. And it is basically the roof is collapsed in, the front doors busted wide open.
I don't like your mind games, DM.
I like that face. New screensaver is gonna be the screenshot of that face.
No, Wyatt, no!
Undo.
Quiet!
You're always watching. History check for you.
Uh, 23.
Oh.
You don't immediately know exactly where this came from, but it does look very similar to a lot of the village type houses in your world. It is very similar. Eerily so.
Yeah, I think you're right. This does not belong in this realm. I mean, I don't know if you have any buildings that look like this, but
Typically not.
No, our shit's
So you
nicer
know.
than this.
damn. All right.
It has no roof.
Rough.
And you say this is the typical?
It could have fallen apart. It could be like an abandoned building back in my place.
But it does give off very odd, homey vibes to you. Like, you almost feel like you recognize
Is
it.
there a way to go in?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
door's
the
wide
front
open.
is smashed open, and like I said, and the roof is like just collapsed in for the most part. You can still go in.
Yeah,
It looks to be about this. It'd be like a one-bedroom small house.
yeah, I'm walking in.
Walking in, you have the entryway. To the right is like a little dining area nook. Would be a kitchen and a bedroom to the back left. But again, most of it seems to be like crushed almost.
But do we see like any belongings? Like this could have been.
Mm-hmm. Give me an investigation check, please. And I need a perception check from you while we're
Passive or just
actual check. What is your passive?
23?
Never mind.
15 for investigation.
Yeah. So like looking about, you see that there's a blanket on the couch type situation they had. There are shattered plates and cups across the dining area and in the kitchen. There's a small stuffed teddy bear laying just right in the middle of the living room area floor. And the bedroom is, from what you can tell, completely collapsed in on itself. You see no signs of life at all. It looks like anyone has lived here for a long time. It could be definitely abandoned. It's very dusty, dark. It's very vacant. There was definitely a time where someone lived here.
I'm gonna go pick up the teddy bear.
As you walk through the structure, you hear this very faint humming noise. Very, very, very faint. And the ground that's coming through this part of the house, where it's not wooden floor here, it's mostly just soil. It's not the dirt of this area. And you can sense that there's some power to it.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt.
And it gives you, like, you have this like flashback where like you used to mine for the stones for the skyships.
Can I... You said that in a really confusing way. My brain did not compute.
How he said that the shack is in the ground, it's not that ground. It is ground from where that place is.
Mm-hmm.
And the soil
okay,
you are recognizing as what you used to mine through to get to the brimstone.
Okay.
Yes. Flashback.
Whew.
You're welcome.
Hurt my brain. I don't know if there's anything. Where's the map?
Thank you.
Well, this definitely is from my realm. This is my soil, which is odd to say. Can you see anything like? Is the whole floor is dirt? Like there's nothing.
Almost. The further towards the back of the house, there's a little bit of
like
the wood
levels.
floor comes out of it. Yeah, the whole place is sitting at just like a very slight
this.
angle.
Okay.
Very, very, very subtle, but you can tell it's not flat.
Very into the radius.
Yeah.
Like grandfather's mansion at
Silver City.
Yeah.
And the humming is still.
It's extremely faint. It's just something that your ears have kind of adjusted to. Like, you know that sound from the skyship's brimstones humming.
I'm gonna kind of like. I try and pinpoint where that's coming from.
Give me an investigation check. Or perception, either one.
I'll do my investigation. A 29.
Oh.
You can, yes and no. You can tell that it is, there's not one particular area necessarily, that it is this whole area has that power to it. Like, it's very subtle. It's not enough to be strong enough to really do much with, but you can feel it. You can sense that this is that soil. That this is where that power would be if you were going to mine it from. Or where you had mined it from.
This is giving off some. I hear you. Broomstone vibes, if you will. The humming is part of
the shit that makes your
Brimstone.
ship fly.
Yes. I don't know if we could. I don't know how far down this goes, or if it may have brought a stone with it underneath here.
Being a captain of your place, do you remember what your land looked like? And would it overlay this one?
I don't think so. I'm not entirely sure. I don't have a map per se.
Take it for my sake.
I don't have.
Just take it for my sake.
I don't.
Just take it.
I don't know. Looks like that.
What type of captain were you?
All my shit was in
He's on clouds.
The ship.
I was saying, he was in the sky the whole time. You don't know what the land looked like.
I mean, we had maps on the ship, but I don't have the maps anymore.
Would your metal friend, what's his name?
Church?
Is he here with you? Because I thought it was
he's
only
out of earshot.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
like
He's just outside.
Nobody declared church
still
is
pouting
entering
in
the
the corner.
building.
Yeah, he's not in the building, but he is.
I would have heard him rust his way in here.
Absolutely would have. One squeak at a time.
He's walking like three feet up.
What would he? What is he?
He's
Would-
a demon.
But would he hold knowledge?
He really doesn't even know what he is. I mean, he hardly knows his name, per se.
Well, he says it,
Yeah, but
and then he does like a
kinda
this
just learned
after. I don't know what that
about it.
means.
He kind of just learned it maybe 10 years ago.
It's a fucking long time. I walk out. Like you're no help to me. Do you have any? I've got some mad character development going on right now. Like Quinlan is just fucking pissed all the time.
Right?
Clearly, someone needs to get fucking laid. I
You
say in
offered to
character.
Like, let me help you out with that.
Pass.
Do you? Were you always with him?
Have you met our crow?
Nope. Only met Captain Sander
I already had an icebreaker.
3 days ago now. 4.
But you didn't like come from the sky to his world. You were in his
He
world.
picked us up in a town, and we were flying somewhere else,
I'm done.
and then we came through the rift.
With the town and everything. Do you know what your land looked like? Would it?
Not from a top-down view. Not
Or
particularly.
where they mine the things to make the ship fly?
Oh, I have no idea where he got brimstone from. I had only learned about it myself a couple days ago.
Because if your world lays on top of our world, then that could help us try to figure out where in our world more buildings like this, more brimstone is.
I see.
I got where you were
No,
going with that, but
I-
I'm trying to find
Truly,
something.
I couldn't tell you. I'm sorry. I pretty much wandered aimlessly until I found Siggy and that group, and then Sir Gareth. We went. I could. Do you have a full map of this world?
This is all that was given to us in the middle of the night by a stranger named Dim.
Okay.
DM.
Oh.
Nice.
He looks over for a minute. This doesn't seem
Dim a damn.
like familiar gibbering of any kind, but
I mean, I wouldn't believe that it would be the same turd shape that this continent is, but
if
if what Xander is saying is that this shack has remnants of brimstone, then
if knowing where he is from and where he picked us up,
yeah, he said he doesn't know shit.
I think if we traveled
Northwest.
it would put us similar trajectory of the direction we were heading. And I know that there were more mines and towns towards the mountains we were headed to. To the very, very far east, where we left Sir Gareth at Moonlake. That would be a day's journey from here, though. From where this mining building is, because there was nothing like this near Moonlake. Well, I guess it wasn't that far off from Killian's Keep.
True.
But we could.
I say we were on our way to Mount What was that? What now?
Correct.
Not what?
No idea.
That was,
I remember that.
Yeah.
we were traveling north
Yes.
after we got back on our course.
We just passed over Neverwinter, maybe a couple hours before.
Right.
And where did you leave from?
Moonlake,
Yeah.
which is to the far east.
But we dropped Sir Gareth off.
Correct. And we traveled west and then.
But where were
started
you
north.
from before dropping off Sir Gareth?
That was we came from Stormwreck Isle, wasn't it?
Stormwreck Isle, correct.
And that would be south of
That would
Moonlake?
be
Or?
south of, southwest of Moonlake.
Is that real rain? Or
Mhm.
There we go, right?
Okay.
And Killian's Keep would have been north or south or what of Moonlake?
Almost directly north of Moonlake, but a long ways north of Moonlake. We didn't go to Killian's Keep. That's where Sir Gareth had been. He'd been fighting some sort of battle, and then we linked up with him at Moonlake. We ran into him there. It was good to see him. Told him a little bit about what I had discovered, and then we started heading back on our journey, taking care of Aiko and Siggy's sleeping bodies.
So, just for my sake, if you were to imagine Lysandria as Moonlake,
Okay.
where would your Brimstone Mountains be to that?
I would say almost a little bit northwest, somewhere this direction, but I don't know if the scale of the worlds are the same. I don't know. So it could be.
We don't necessarily have a map of our entire continent.
But
per
if
se.
if we're imagining Lysandria is Moonlake, then northwestish.
I believe we should travel towards Lysandria. Queen Isolde could probably help us. She opened a rift to bring in me. And if she knows more of what happens, then she might know how to send you back, even if we don't figure it out with you guys.
Oh, I'm always down to meet royalty. Let's go.
Well, I can got much time.
Oh, it's looking better already.
I mean, we could just follow the river and end up north of it.
Just stuck like this.
But even though Handon is no longer here, our quest is not finished. We still have to inform them. They would have supplies, they would have more knowledge.
So I'm just kind of along for the ride on this one.
But if
I
you
don't
come,
know this.
I mean, you don't have to. You could stay here in this little bubble for all I care.
I'd rather not.
But if we see things on the way, you would be the ones knowledgeable
We
to
could,
know
yes.
that it's out of place.
We still need to check out
And-
the boulders. I mean,
Were
if they
boulders
said
in
that-
your area? In your land?
We had boulders.
yeah.
Yes. It's a common natural thing.
I like gestured a lot and I was like, but not here for us. This is not common or natural.
We don't have boulders here.
Not in the middle of the fucking road.
Random
I
accent.
think what she's trying to say is that they have boulders. This one's just out of place.
It's just not supposed to be in the middle of town.
Exactly.
It's like crushed on top of the house. The family's crying outside. Like, no, this is not natural.
That was their god this whole time.
He touches the boulder. He's like, nice boulder. What's your passive perception?
I like that.
17.
You notice that as soon as he touches it, the celestial tattoos on your arm light up.
Ooh.
I'm gonna hit it.
Like that? The fuck?
I thought you were on fire. Mosquito.
Did you drink one of my potions?
He's flirting with you. I ship it.
Not again.
I'm gonna walk to the boulder, and you say this isn't supposed to be here, so I mean, clearly this came from our realm. I mean, does this rock look like any other rock around here?
Yeah, I mean,
It's like the East, it's like the Easter Island.
Yeah.
rock.
Looks like a rock.
The statues.
The Will of the Wisp starts showing up.
It doesn't really
Really?
look different necessarily. I mean, it definitely looks out of place,
Is
but
it a
it
Merlin
doesn't
child?
look.
Oh my god.
You know,
Can I,
is Thorn still asleep?
You can't really tell from right where you're at.
because we're at like the edge of the town.
Yeah.
You want to have a pickaxe? Just for shits and giggles.
I don't.
Oh. There might be one in the barrel.
The barrel.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I've got the barrel.
You need to
What
find
barrel?
Sir Henny. Sir Henny? Prince Henny?
Oh yeah, I've got a barrel.
Henny?
From a very
I don't
good
think
friend.
I've actually.
You've not actually like introduced yourselves. No.
There's
you've been
more of us
together.
than the four you've seen.
we just had this random guy following us the same
Pretty much,
time.
No one can introduce.
No one's
Guys are
introduced.
rude.
I'm just like, oh, he's real. You guys see him too, right?
Can I,
Yeah,
touch
I'm like,
the holder?
Yes. Give me a history check.
Ooh, fuck me. Ooh, okay. Please be good to me, little mini beautiful guy. I want a big number.
2.
13.
The look on your face was so much worse than a 13.
Yeah.
The 7 and the 1s look really close to each other on this guy.
I thought you rolled a critical one.
I thought so too, and then I saw it looking at me
When
and
you
not on top.
touch it, it's a 13.
Yeah.
I'll give you this.
No, don't cheat it for me.
No, I'm
The
not.
DM
It's.
take the blow.
I'll give you this. When you touch it, you catch a glimpse, like a. It's not necessarily like a flashback. It's almost like a vision, and you see just these expansive, like never-ending grasslands in your mind, and it's like this. You have this vision of these grasslands, and there's just this like perpetually overcast sky. There's like no sun peeking through at all. And looking out over these grasslands, these plains, there's just little abandoned structures and decaying homes and buildings, just kind of all over the place, like little pockets of settlements that are just collapsed in on themselves. And then it goes away. And the tattoo is now back to normal. Or your celestial markings.
Did you ever mine for the brimstones yourself?
Oh, yes. Yes. I mean, before I was the captain of ship, I mean, that was really the only work around at the time.
Your land, I mean, I think mining, I think of mountainous and just all rock, but were there any swamp or grassland or forest areas that...
Oh, yeah, I mean, we had the same terrain as here, just maybe different types of grass or something like that. But we had swamps and mountains and grasslands and... I mean, just about anything you guys have here, we have back home.
Really no help. I go to walk away. I'm done with this area.
I'm gonna investigate the rock myself.
Are you going to try and do anything to it? Or are you just...
I'm just
looking at
gonna
it?
Kick it. Give a good kick.
sniff it, lick it,
Pee on it.
Give it a good old look
That's
over.
great.
Give it a dickin' and it. You give me an investigation check.
I'm gonna get a time check in a second too.
Go.
What was your investigation?
Please. You should hear Freya, by the way.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're just choosing to ignore for.
34.
Second time?
34.
Natural 20.
Wow.
Just blew it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What roll?
Yeah, she's again.
Hey.
Investigation, I did 34.
It doesn't look familiar at all.
It is wrong.
Highest
A
roll
34.
of this goddamn campaign.
Just looks like a rock.
Does looks like a fucking rock. Alright, I turn around and
No, no,
walk the fuck away.
It's a boulder.
It's a rock.
It's not just a
It's a
rock.
rock.
The big rocks are the
It's a
mountains. The little rocks are the babies.
Why's it babies?
Yeah, it doesn't have any sort of effect or give any kind of vibes or any energy of any kind come off of it towards you.
Great.
Good.
You touch it and look at your arm.
And
Doesn't do
you
it to
guys
you.
you're going to Thorn
Yep.
County. You just heading straight to him.
Yeah, if he's.
As soon as you approach, he's still out.
It's like what, almost 11 now.
Just before you do anything, that's where we're going.
You guys would have got it'd been about 11 o'clock, but we're back to about 9:30ish.
Oh, okay.
So, because we never came back to you, so it's still a little earlier.
She's still.
She was, yeah.
She was. I haven't
She
heard
cried
her
twice.
name.
Excuse me, sir.
Revolver. What?
Good morning.
Those words don't go together.
Like morning, good.
There's good night and morning.
Morning.
Morning. Where the fuck am I?
Is this not?
Oh, they took my oil, didn't they? I remember. Fuck.
Good timing.
I bet they didn't pay me.
You go eat that stuffy.
Okay.
Clock out.
I mean, who peed? That's not me.
Anything else but that.
You just set her on there.
You just,
That's the easiest.
And then you wait for the trickling to stop.
And then you wipe.
Yeah, she just wanted to get up again. What can I do?
I don't know anything about that oil.
Okay. Helpful.
I was wondering if you could fix this.
He kind of like looks up at it. 'Cause he's a pretty little dude. It's like, and it's give or take 6 feet tall, roughly.
Oh, okay.
It's
Like
pretty
as
big.
tall as I am.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a big ass site. What do you want me to do? Like, are you easier just to scrap that thing?
It's quite special.
Hmm.
I was wondering if there's a way to restore it.
Physically, yes. I don't know. Magically, no.
Not at all magically.
What does it have? Did it do something special?
Absolutely. That I don't know yet.
We can try. I can, I'll give it my best effort, and I'll restore it and see if it still holds its properties. It'd be a usable weapon for sure.
Okay.
But I can't promise that it'll maintain any special effects. But it'll look pretty cool, especially you and your all black dapperness, like fucking Grim Reaper up in here.
Yeah.
Kind of scared me for a minute. Thought maybe that was finally the night. I'll try again later.
You never know.
Yeah. The day is young. Yeah, damn, that thing's pretty beat up.
Let's go. Let's just start restoring it and see if it goes from there.
Full restoration. You want it just back in mint condition.
Yes.
20 gold.
Okay.
Okay.
That's doable.
Okay. Okay. Give me a little bit to, find my pants and get some I don't know.
Oh, you get laid last night too?
I mean, I hope. You did too?
Absolutely.
High five. And he's really little, so he's like, that's the stuff. Yeah. And it's like unusually sweaty for some reason. Like he just is just wet.
Like he was the one that laid himself.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a weird moisture, but it's real wet.
Kind of want to wash your hands.
Yeah.
Weird moisture.
Yeah.
It's weird.
I also have another question. What do you use on your metal to keep it from tarnishing? Or
Usually the can of oil that was right there and is no longer. But it's got to be. I kind of make it myself in a way that it's got like the minerals. It's got some minerals in it. You really gotta work that one in. It's not just oil. It's not just like lubricant. Per se.
Some of my tools are rusting.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering if I've heard beeswax might help.
Oh yeah, I've used it before. Absolutely.
Scrape some of the rust off.
Yeah, you'll want to use the oil compound that I make to really, polish off the rust first, and the beeswax will seal it in nice and good.
Do you have any beeswax?
I'll go look for you. Kind of pushes himself off the counter. Stumbles back, walks back in his little tent. He's got this little bitty container. So I have just a small amount. You do a sword, maybe. Not much. Normally it comes in. We have a little caravan that comes through that we shop from. It's usually where I get it. It's where I got my oil with the base of it. They haven't been back through in a little while. They should be here in a couple of days though.
Okay. I'll
Very good.
definitely keep an eye out.
Cool.
I will take that as well.
You want my last bit of beeswax? Man.
A couple days we'll have more.
10 gold.
About
It's hard to come by.
not in a couple days.
For them, they don't carry a whole lot on their caravan either.
How close,
Am I close?
are we to him?
Yeah.
So Mirabelle's shop is, I thought it was directly
right
across.
It's right next door. So you if you had already left, you can hear this conversation taking place.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna overhear him trying to bargain,
Mhm.
and I'm just gonna walk over and be like, I think 5 would be a decent amount.
Toss.
Toss.
What are you trying to do? Persuade, seduce? I need to know.
Seduce.
Persuade.
Intimidate.
Intimidate.
Yeah.
5's enough.
I guess intimidation.
Go for it.
I don't want to convince. 27.
Okay, yeah, that beat that. Yeah, 5's good. 5's good. I can get more in a couple of days.
And then I'm just gonna walk off.
Nice. Oh,
Your lady friend's scary.
more than just a lady friend.
Oh, she's a man friend?
More than just
A woman friend.
friend.
Oh. Good for you. Oh, is that from last night? Is that the last night? Buddy,
You should just give me beeswax for free.
you be careful.
If you heard that.
You
Stabs,
You need some Neosporin.
Rub some bacitracin on it.
bandages. That's the truth.
Oh, my bad.
But yeah,
Thank you.
5 gold. Yeah, cool. Good to go. Come back and give me a few hours and I'll have this thing ready to go for you.
Thank you.
Sure.
I really appreciate you, Thorn.
Thanks.
See you.
Thanks.
Just like
He just
daggers.
walks back to his
Disappears into the dark.
Still no pants on.
The shadows.
I guess I'll catch up with everybody.
They're all, for the most part, with you. You were heading back to the Golden Barrel.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were gonna
Golden
go.
Barrel.
Yeah. Make some tomato cheese.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll catch up with Segway.
Okay.
Say.
Herky Durky. And then when you left the shack in Boulders, were you heading back towards the Golden Barrel as well?
Yeah, I was heading back to the main.
Okay. And you were with them. Xander was done over there?
He's in school right now. Carry on.
No, he's still kicking rocks.
What now?
Where are you? Right
Are
now?
you still up at the Boulders, or were you heading back towards the Golden Barrel and shops as well?
I was heading for Thorin with church.
Okay. Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and touch on that too, real quick, if you want to do that.
What time is it?
Yeah, because that would
Now it's cumulatively about 11 o'clock.
Yeah, because that would have been happening at the same time that we were doing the house thing.
Exactly.
You did a little meanwhile.
Package says we carry what others won't.
Damn, I like
Oh my gosh.
You're on it. I love your freaking laugh. Oh my god.
I can't even do that.
It's called the preach.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
It is gonna be interesting.
So, how long did your antlers last? Was it only?
Oh, they're gone.
They're gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like
Like
a
60
minute.
seconds.
Ah.
Or 60.
Only certain potions will actually last
Right.
a long period of time. Like the one that did nothing.
Yeah, that'll last a long time.
So did it?
Do you know the
say
list?
antlers, or did it just?
Oh, okay.
No, I just made the slogans and
No, it
the
just
companies
wears
and
off.
stuff.
It's like a side effect of the potion.
It's just like and the worms come back.
Nope,
Or
I have
like
no
a
idea what any of them
last until the end of time Viagra.
Oh my God! Priapism.
No. Oh no, please.
What?
He just knows the word.
He's done his research.
He can't form sentences sometimes. Or spell cat.
Hey, we
but
talked last night too, guys.
Look it up.
I don't think
No.
I should.
There was pillow talk.
Yeah, we had pillow talk. It wasn't a one and done.
There was there was aftercare.
I put the ointment on.
Okay.
Are you explaining your
I was
potion?
gonna come up about the time like they were talking. Like at once I realized that it was just a fucking rock.
Mm-hmm.
After my great investigation skills, I just fucking walked away. I started going towards Thorin
Okay.
because we need to get church
And then
looked at.
did the potion do anything? Because the crow does appear now. That does happen. Did it do anything?
Okay. That anyone else?
Fair enough. Okay, so you approach Thorn, and he is, like, as he's walking away, like I said, he backed into his tent to find his clothes, and you know, he's in there for a minute. You're just kind of waiting. He comes back out. There's more. I mean...
Yeah, I don't know if you remember us, sir, but we kind of need more of what you gave us.
Did I give you something?
Oh, he doesn't remember. Fantastic. So we are actually the ones that helped you
When I
here last night.
hear this conversation, like I'm
Yeah, you just
like
started.
brushed shoulders with church, right?
Yeah.
We actually carried you to bed. I don't know how you ended up on the table.
Oh,
You put yourself there.
makes sense. I sleep work.
Oh my God.
Do you?
That's what you call it.
That's hard to say without laughing. I'm a sleep worker, yeah.
He said,
So I get so
"Oh
much done."
my god."
Do you know what you were working on at the time?
For the look of my pants not being on me.
Fair enough.
Fucking cranking the hole.
A man of honesty.
Alright, hey, real quick.
Not ashamed at all.
Real quick, I'm on his shoulder. I'm gonna fly off because I see some like scraps in the corner, and my tail feather scrapes his nose as I go.
Oh no!
Fucking buzzard.
And a clone.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh fuck, there's more of you? I don't have enough metal to make armor for all of you.
Makes clone when sneezes.
You guys are gonna fight over the gold now.
Right.
Now, is this clone identical, same size and all?
It is identical.
Great.
You're like,
Crazy.
Like this reshakes.
Oh my god.
The exact clone in every shape, form, fashion.
So do I need to make 2 of everything that you're about to ask for? What is this?
No, ignore this one.
I can do that.
No, ignore this one.
yeah, right.
The other one chimes in. I'm the real one.
Oh, you bastard. Fuck.
This third one is now very
Just
confused.
gonna fill up the room.
Which one of you is the original of us?
No pad.
No bad. There you go.
Spider-Man thing.
Xander meme.
Underlines it a lot. Very dangerous.
Oh my god, is that what my ass looks like?
Like the one clone is talking to the other
Checking
clone.
yourself out.
You're like looking at each You, I swear to God.
What did he say?
I almost just.
I swear.
Oh, that was close. I felt the fizzle.
Oh no.
I said, damn, and I
Clones
pretended to
disappear.
smack my ass.
God.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Can I have some of that potion?
Oh my god.
it's gone.
I don't think your lady friend can handle all that.
It's
What
It's-
happens if you suck the blood of one of the clones?
They're gone. But, good question.
Oh, that's why you been a minute?
Yeah.
Yeah, they just melted.
So do you, by chance, have any more of that oil? We are kind of help.
Oh, yeah.
You used it all already?
Well, look at the poor man.
Did you buff it?
My back is
Did you
really
buff it in?
Sure,
he's gonna stand there, he's like- No, I
I
just
can't reach it.
put it on.
Yeah, we just kind of put it on the joints and trying to keep them at least lubed up a little bit.
Well, I brew that here, for the most part. The base is oil, but it's a mineral oil. You gotta buff it in. You gotta really work it in there.
Well, you see, we tried to ask this last night, but apparently this town is full of alcoholics.
I mean, that's really kind of what we got going for us around here.
How does this town function?
Drunkenly.
Yeah.
Usually,
Borderline alcoholic.
Would you by chance know where to get any more oil?
Not here in town. A couple days, caravan will be coming back through. I can buy more and make more.
We don't have days.
I just bought
So
some.
is there...
If you used that whole can, there
Exactly.
should be enough on him to still buff it in.
He's just like
It doesn't just, it's dripping out of
It's
his
like
joints.
all oiled up.
Yeah.
Is there
Shiny.
like a wire brush anywhere?
Ooh,
Yes.
Yes.
That's not buffing.
No one asked.
That's not buffing.
I'm gonna take. Can I borrow this?
You can have it.
Okay.
And I've got a pile of them.
Church mirror.
Mirror.
Here.
He starts kicking his leg.
I didn't know I could tickle.
You just hear like this like stereo purr come out.
No,
of his mouth.
You get goosebumps, but it's like.
Oh my gosh. That's just like TV
Church was
static
making
the
that
whole
sound.
time. Like, oh.
White noise starts.
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus Christ. You know what's going on?
I can be tickled. Quit it. Mother.
I mean, how much do we owe you for the can of oil?
Oh.
I mean, we tried to get more out of you last night, but you kind of just passed out on us.
That's to be expected. Since you helped me back home, 5 gold.
Just pull out a
Boy,
bounce.
I can do that. I have to just earn 5 gold. Actually, they're still in the package because I never collected it. I just go. You can have this.
Okay.
There should be 5 gold in there. If not, we got a problem.
I'm sure I'll see you around town later.
What would happen if a clone drank a potion?
Let's not go down that road.
You opened it. You
I did not.
made this list.
I did not.
I opened it.
It's a random list. Like,
This is a completely random. I have no idea what's going to happen. I have not read all of them.
oh,
But did you make them or did you
No,
find them?
It's a totally random list online on
I'm going
Reddit.
to
That's crazy.
ChatGPT.
I don't know. We may
It's
not
like,
ever have. We never.
Hopefully he never gets that
Portion bread as it goes down.
More inbred.
Mr. VC.
We, as you enter the Golden Barrel Inn again, are going to take a quick break,
Thank God I have to piss.
and we will be. And
Go!
we're back.
Hi.
Hello.
That one.
Short little break. Herky Dirk. Horky Dorky. And everyone was re-entering the Golden Barrel, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
I think we were because that's you mentioned it as we left off.
Church is squeaky clean.
He
For
was.
now.
Squeaky clean.
He is at the moment rest-free for the most part.
I'll rest with you. I'll rest with you.
Walking back into the Golden Barrel, there's already a couple patrons in here just eating. No one's really drinking yet. Lauren is up at the counter doing his thing.
So what is this stuff you're talking about?
You take cheese and tomatoes
I do?
and put it in a
Like-
bowl.
Shit, I have some. Damn it, I meant to get some.
With this like dressing stuff.
Do they sell it here, or is it something we're gonna have to make?
I don't know.
Oh.
Lauren, have you ever heard of this salad?
Salad.
It's cheese and tomatoes.
Doesn't sound like any salad we've ever made, but
See one.
sure.
Yeah.
Do you have cheese and tomatoes?
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I?
Sure. Just make yourself at home. Just go in the back little kitchen area.
Lauren's so nice. Lauren's so carefree.
He doesn't get it.
He's like, if you're here, you have good intentions. So,
Pretty much.
Right.
Yeah, so what's the worry?
yeah, well, no need to worry.
Here it is.
She made it.
Give me a performance check.
Ooh, is there a cooking? Can we do a roll for cooking?
Can do.
No, but is there a cooking?
No.
There's not. I mean, there probably is a custom
Chef?
one we
Can I
do.
chef?
But give me either
You
a
chef?
Culinary.
performance or survival.
Be like
Ooh.
Being
I was gonna
making
say
a
survival.
food item.
any more seasons?
About a 12.
It's okay.
Damn, that's good.
You know what? It could use this.
Is that basil?
Yeah.
Mm. If only there was like some.
You're feeling.
Have you ever put like bread with the cheese?
No. Bread
Yeah.
and cheese go really well together, though.
Really?
Yeah. They make this hot sandwich with bread and
Are you
cheese.
talking about grilling it? Like
Yeah.
frying it a little
Yes.
bit? On both sides?
Uh-huh.
You're born from the front. You can fire up the grill back there if you want.
We might be onto something. Oh, it smells just like grilled cheese. We can call it grilled cheese.
Just have a stroke now.
Give me one more performance and or survival.
What is
29.
It's
Perfection.
it is the most
90% of the time you roll shit.
It's got that perfect like
It's a
on the
grilled,
crust.
grilled Jesus.
but it is the most Gordon Ramsay grilled cheese that's ever been grilled.
Or Michelin star.
But you take a bite of it and you don't really care for it.
You hate
What
it.
role made that decision?
My taste buds don't like this.
Chick-fil-A does not really care for it anymore.
Oh.
You gave up the love for grilled cheese. It's just meh.
Can't come back.
This is amazing.
Denied.
DM Rob.
It's edible. It's okay. It's good, but it's
I
not
wonder
like
if I dunk it in this salad, like
Bitch.
If you grill the tomato in with the cheese and then use the sauce for the dip.
mother lover.
It's actually a really good idea.
Like in real life.
Yes.
Do you guys not elevate your grilled cheese sandwiches?
I don't like
I just had like an
In real
avocado. Oh, I hate them too.
Yeah, I'm not
I
a
have to
fan
have
of
more
them.
flavor than just the cheese.
Yeah.
So I put avocado, tomato, and turkey on mine. Just
So you
grilled
just
it.
made a sandwich.
But I grilled it.
It's not even grilled cheese. That's just
So
But it
hot
was
ham sandwich.
grilled.
Why the fuck is there cheese on my cheeseburger?
I just wanted burger.
I don't like grilled cheese, so I added other shit to it. So you
Yeah,
get a
like I don't like
sandwich.
plain cheese pizza, so I have to have supreme pizza. I don't like plain cheese quesadillas. I have to have like chicken quesadillas. I don't like plain cheese and bread. Plain cheese and bread can go fuck itself. So, if you just put a tomato slice in it, and then
You
dip
make a
it in the
Alright.
dressing,
It's no
or
longer
whatever
grilled
shoot you
cheese.
guys
It's
have.
no
Remember that.
longer a grilled cheese.
It's a sandwich. It's a top cheese.
I wonder.
Let the sandwich die.
Just like I
let
go.
it die.
What would you name it?
Just let it die.
What do you want to name this new sandwich concoction?
A Siggy sandwich.
A Siggy sandwich.
Roasted Rachel.
Oh.
I like roasted rachel.
Is it roasted though?
I mean, it's seared.
It's grilled.
Seared sticky.
Seared Siggy.
Oh, so now you're helping us name it?
Yeah, Xander's
No,
just
I'm
in there.
trying to persuade you to not let this
Food. I'm hungry.
I want one campaign, god damn it! Just one!
This is the same. It's all the same now. This is the only one.
You had plenty of one shots, or sweet tits.
Would they be sweet? I feel like they'd just be
Okay, let's
hairy.
move on.
So you guys are.
I mean, I'm hungry, so I'm just gonna
Keep it down.
keep eating now.
I'll sit down next to you.
Did you guys? You're back out front now, right? Like,
Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
Like you cooked it and you went out to the bar.
I'm
yeah,
just making sure for
yeah.
Placement.
What time is it?
at lunchtime,
That tells me nothing.
noon.
Your lunchtime's 10 a.m. Mine's 2.
Fair, noon.
It's noon.
It's noon?
Is it noon already?
Is it noon?
Oh my gosh, it's noon.
Is it noon?
Crow's on lunch break.
I'm sorry.
Is it noon?
Is it noon? It's noon? It's noon?
It's noon? Did you say noon?
I was reading.
Oh,
5.
5 there. It's 5. The crow's getting tired already.
Right? I'm halfway through the day now. Shift's half over. Was it?
Lunch break.
Go find out.
I don't like the we'll find out ones. I just would like to know now, please.
Right. You'll find out.
Is everyone sitting at the bar area?
Yeah. I think we're like gathered together.
Just chilling at the bar.
Do you have anything to eat that
Do you want to try this?
that will kill me. That does have bread on it, correct?
No, no.
Oh, is it the salad?
This is salad.
Okay, I just didn't know what you were handing him.
That will kill
I thought it was
me.
literally like the grilled cheese. I'm like, wrong.
The cheese and tomato and cheese.
I mean, I guess I can eat a salad, but I would like something more nutritious than just rabbit food.
We got actual rabbits
That
for
works.
food.
That
Yeah.
works perfectly fine.
You got some. Cook some up.
Roast your own rabbit.
I
You
can't
gotta
have
skin it
any
and do it yourself.
bread. On it though.
Yeah, that's bizarre, but yeah, we can cook up a rabbit for you.
Perfect. I'll take it. How much?
Oh, no.
A gold.
A bunch of gold and a silver just for this special request.
I'll take it.
Perfect. Thank you.
Cool.
What do we do?
Couple minutes past it just comes sliding down the counter to you.
I gotta give him the gold piece, and it's.
It hits it. Oh. Good night. Oh no. Was this some kind of like trick? Yeah.
Can I try and like lift my arm off the table?
Oh no, you got
Oh shit. I try and get up. Fuck.
Do you want some help?
Don't touch me.
Okay.
He doesn't
Guys,
need to.
I found out what that potion did. I'm fucking stuck to everything.
The rabbit's like on one of those like fajita sizzling trays right in front of you.
Yeah, it's like right there.
Help me.
I grab the tray. So the rabbit can stop sizzling. Yeah.
I need you to give me a performance check while you take a bite of that.
Why?
Did you miss the pork or what?
Nope.
Oh, here.
You got blown. Yeah.
20.
Okay, never mind, you're good.
I didn't know what was going to happen if it wasn't.
Oh no!
Can we make this a really long minute?
Silence.
Oh, what like
stuck
stuck
in his tongue.
you know how to cure world hunger, but you can't speak.
Oh God.
Like, you know how to stop Dragwar, but you forget what his name is or something.
Right. You know the answers to all the questions in the world.
For a minute. Do you guys went to Mirabelle's? Did you get everything you were looking for?
I think so. Yeah, I hope it's okay. I wasn't entirely sure how long we'd be here. It kind of sounded like a while. Like, I'm not exactly sure, but I kind of figured right before the sun goes down, maybe around sunset, we could have like a little funeral for Aiko, and then maybe travel at night so we can hide easier.
I mean, I would say
I kind of had a thought about that. You know, my staff, I can make storms or end them, but I can also control water. So why can't I just make a storm and have the water take us up to the clouds? Because the clouds are mostly water.
I mean, that's a question for this guy, but he doesn't seem like he wants to talk, so.
Can I try and like break free from the table? Like as they're saying that.
Give me a strength check.
You break off a piece of the bar with.
Just rips your skin off.
Yeah, his arm's still on the table.
When
You just deglove your arm.
Oh,
Ow.
Okay, and now an acrobatics check.
no.
Ouch.
4. It was almost a 19.
It wasn't.
It literally went. It like teetered.
Yeah, I watched.
So you are aggressively trying to pull yourself off the counter, and right as you give it like your all to yank yourself, the spell breaks, and you come tumbling back.
That's what I was hoping for.
Crashing to the floor.
You choke on your food that you were.
Thanks. Thanks.
death saving throw for choking.
No.
This he.
Church is looking at you. Are you alright?
While I'm laying there.
Thanks. One of those.
Skin sticky. Fuck.
Cha-ching.
We.
Sorry, what was that?
I like the idea of traveling in the dark. I don't like that idea because the only known person coming after us likes the dark.
Wait, who's
Right.
coming after us?
Your father.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the idea of commemorating Apple's life, but I believe we really need to get to Lysandria.
I would rather, I think, worry about one person or thing than whatever else we could possibly tumble upon to slow us down.
Might
But if we can control
something?
whatever. Like, we don't fully know what this stuff can. Like, we haven't really tested this.
You're still like on the ground talking.
You just didn't even get up.
Might I object to something? With the opening of said rifts, we don't quite know what else was brought in. So, and you guys say someone's already after you.
Yeah.
One of us.
Might I be filled in on said thing?
Well, yeah, so that's kind of why I also thought maybe we'd be here all day, is I'd like to kind of almost have, like, a family meeting where we all kind of just sit and
Family is a strong word to use with strangers.
and chat and fill them in so they won't be strangers anymore. Like, they need to know what's going on. If they're going to travel with us, they need to know what to look for. Him and Church. And so maybe we all kind of like...
You got heartburn, everybody?
Because we're clearly protected in this town. So we need to find somewhere where we can just sit and talk and not have to worry about what's sneaking up on us.
Well, let's do it now.
Yeah. But right before the sun goes down, I'd like to do Apple's funeral memorial, so maybe we can not move on, but start that process and carry on. And I got a little something for him that we can leave here in this town,
Warren chimes in. You want to do that here?
if you're okay with that.
Oh, I would be honored.
He just really liked this town, and we know that you guys are protected, so I feel like out of everything that we've already seen in this world,
His remains would. Are you
this
leaving
is-
part of him here?
Yeah,
It would be safer.
right. And I kind of feel like it would be a really good place to leave him and not be harder to destroy him. What is left of him.
How does everyone else feel about it?
I
He's
don't
cleaning
care.
his glasses.
Cool with
A
that.
thumb up.
Yeah, I'm ready.
The eyes of an ace.
Yeah.
I said I'm just here, so I mean, if you guys need to do what you
You
need
and the
to
cool
do.
hat.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Who are you talking to?
The cool hat.
about the cool
I see
hat?
what you're saying. No, that one.
Your crow is wrong.
This isn't bad. But it's not Arabella.
As he says that, I shapeshift
Oh,
slightly.
okay.
Like it changes a couple features. Can his do this? And it just, and then I go back.
Don't believe so.
Hmm.
It's a neat trick.
And what does yours do?
So much.
Tip it.
So much.
Tip it and hide. I can do this. Tip it and hide.
Tip it.
Tip your Mirabelladora that adds your
Mirabelladora.
fucking stealth and hide.
In the shadows and like disappear.
Do I see him?
You do.
You're gonna roll
It's a Drax scenario.
When he dips back into the shadowy corner and kind of like tips down a little bit where you can't see his face anymore, he's gone. It is like he is part of that black shadow. He is out. But you know he's standing there.
No,
can't
you
see
don't.
him.
He comes up from behind you.
He is.
He just blows
invisible.
in your ear.
You got a flashlight?
There you are.
Hold up the lantern.
So what if there's no shadows?
I have a shadow.
I was gonna say that.
Oh, real.
There's always shadows. Because I am the shadow.
It's SVU. The SVU comes on. And the bar TV in the corner.
How tall are you?
6 foot, I think.
So we're probably about the same size.
Yeah, you.
As we're talking, you see me slowly resemble you
Ew, that's creepy.
in the face.
Texas face.
It's not an exact match, but it's really close. It's like you're looking at yourself in almost like a distorted mirror.
It just makes
or a different
it just makes
like,
it creepy.
age of you.
That's not a good idea.
And then I just slowly fade back. Trade?
Your hat makes you do that?
Master of the skies.
You have to like this. Why? It's a pretty fucking cool hat. You got two people here with pretty cool fucking hats.
Church kind of leans over. Can you do me? Can you look like
I
this?
ship it.
We've never tried that.
We have not.
I didn't
Ship it. We don't
I
have a
didn't
ship.
know.
Well, we do.
My ship burned down.
I mean, it's kind of.
Still stuck on the airship.
I mean, you're not necessarily. I mean, you are humanoid in some ways.
Right? Can you look like
Can I?
metallic?
Can I try it?
Try it. Give a performance check.
This is wild.
Henny's pretty quiet tonight.
Yeah, where you at?
Ooh, no, I do not.
Just
Roll the 7.
You had roll
It,
6.
it tries for a minute, and your eyes like start to turn like that gold color, like churches, for just a second, and then just fades back out.
I don't think I can do non-living things.
I'm alive.
That's rude.
In a way, you're alive. I mean, you
I
might
feel
Tough
things.
You might have
And that
a
hurts.
soul, but you're made of metal.
You start sobbing.
Rust.
Stop crying. Don't let him cry.
Like, you're already resting. Stop.
It's there.
I got all the rust off.
You did.
Anyways, you were saying, Owen, sorry for the interruption.
Yeah. We could do something here. You know, 'cause I'd like to say a couple words. You know, to honor him. And you guys are safe here. His remains would be safe here. Whatever you want to do. And then y'all hit the road. Whatever. Peace out.
I don't really have anything left in this town per se. I mean,
I do.
Would you like to elaborate,
Oh, no.
Derek?
No.
I do. Should we go do that?
Your question addressed to all of us about who else is after us would be better answered by Derek.
Are you being hunted for something?
Yes.
Like a bounty or a...
Much worse.
Bad, very bad.
Family shit.
Much worse.
My daddy wants me.
Daddy issues.
That's what that
What'd
meant
you
last
say?
night.
Oh, what'd you say?
So that's what that meant last night.
Am I talking in my sleep?
Oh, you weren't sleeping.
Might have been unconscious.
Oh, God. Wow.
You might have passed out.
So, I mean, is
that's
this something
funny.
that just...
Very true. See, it's fine.
What did you say? What did you say?
I said Barrick's in the C, it's okay.
Oh God.
Oh gosh.
There's a lot of people Googling shit right there.
You're right.
blacklist.
Wyatt, where are you?
Anyway,
Yeah, is
I mean,
YY
what's-
watching?
Mm-mm.
is this something we should be worried about, or like...
Possibly, yeah. My father
Mhm.
wants me
Yes.
for my body.
Same.
how I would've said it.
Yes, daddy.
Yes, queen.
Just dumbfounded.
That's what it sounds like.
I'm also
Every
not saying
statement
this
he
out
makes
loud.
just raises
I'm
more
just so
questions for him.
passively
Yes.
adding comments just to bear.
So, he wants you for your body. Y'all are really bad at details. Just saying. I'm so much in the dark
Well,
right
we're
now.
trying to give.
I don't even know who this is.
We're trying
We have this random man.
He's like just a few bar stools down,
Following
just
us
like
around.
staring over.
Alright.
Oh, just
So-
standing.
Just standing right behind him.
Alright, so this is Henny.
Annie, nice to meet you. I feel like that's not your real name. Nickname?
His name's Dan.
Yes. What's your real
You're
name?
struggling today.
We're
My
waiting.
real name?
Yes. What's your name?
Yes, introductions.
Hendrick.
And you.
I really just
What is going on? guys.
fine.
Simple.
Yes, we're simpletons.
Drink alone.
Holy shit.
Oh, there's our name. We're the simpletons. Okay, this is Henny. So his story, how he
Yes.
became part of the Us. We are
Okay.
called the Us.
I'm catching
They-
on,
Okay.
I guess.
They took me under their wing.
Because
Were you lost?
They found me in a fire. I was.
why?
Fire.
Why did you find me in
Yes.
a fire? Because I was looking for my brother Kenny, and
And he is.
I was running into a fire to see if he was in there. Right? I think I'm sure
Yes.
that's right. Yeah. And I collapsed in there, and they helped me.
His parents are royalty, and
Oh, you're
we
sure.
showed up to their town, and they sent us on a mission to find him and his brothers. He was the last brother that we found. Nope, the second to last brother
And
we found.
This is gonna be like one of those scenes where it's like Siggy, and then it like cuts over and Siggy's still talking, and then this next
Yes.
story, and then it cuts over and Siggy's
Yes.
still talking, and the next story. And at this point, you're just like drooling because you're just so zoned.
You want to know, so here it comes.
Yes, I would like the man to tell his story.
Me too.
Pretty much that.
What she said?
I'm the mouth apparently of the group.
Can I
So
make an intelligence saving throw
Uh-huh.
to not get dumber by talking to this group? Because I feel like
It's
my
just gonna rub off on
IQ
you.
might
It's just
be
gonna rub off
dropping.
nice try.
But yeah, they saved me. I am part of the unsuited saviors, but they saved me, and I'm a part of them now. So
And now we're trying to get back to his parents to tell them about him
the
and
bad
his brothers
news.
and the bad news.
So sorry, I haven't talked that much, but I'm still trying to process that I lost my brother.
Understood. Got it. Okay. And you?
You gonna take over, or do you need help?
I'm her sister.
Oh.
I'd have relations
Okay.
with him.
Oh, this is crazy fucking good. Alright.
This is a wild ride.
We all fucking.
We all
Ooh. I
Oh,
mean,
gosh.
done weird as shit, but alright.
I grew up in the capital city. Henny always protected me.
Mhm.
We just grew up together and went from friends and beyond.
And this is what happens when you ask questions.
Yeah. What else do you want to know?
I don't think I learned much from this novel. I mean, I'm still. It's like walking through a mist and just hearing random shit.
Yes.
I mean, that's kind of, yeah.
They're the only
You probably
two.
should have started from the
Fine.
beginning and we were like the end of the story, so, you know.
The only two
I
that
haven't
knew
heard the
each
fucking middle of
other
the story.
before this was them two. They grew up together. None of the others. Grew
So
up
are
with
you
each
brother and sister as well, or you say you grew up together? I
We
never.
grew up together, and we had a little.
In the same city.
Yeah, in the same city.
She said
Okay.
she was in relations with him.
Again,
Not
those weird
related.
things.
Not
Okay.
related, but we are together. We are a unit. So
Why is
It's
this
not
group being
Cersei
so
and
vague?
Jaime.
Is there something I'm just not supposed to know about you guys, or you're together?
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, how much of yourself have you told us?
Well, I mean, Ziggy knows quite a lot.
Well, that's
That's
Siggy.
Siggy.
That's
It's
Ziggy.
not us.
Well, I was a captain of a ship.
Yep.
No longer
Vague.
captain
That's pretty
of a
vague.
ship.
Also
Vague.
know that.
My crew is now all dead.
We knew that
Vague.
too.
I was originally from Neverwinter, big
that.
bustling town. Who knows what it is now?
mom and dad.
My father was captain of another ship. It's kind of a family legacy.
I did not know that.
Mother, don't know. Never knew her.
Fortunate son.
Never knew her. Grew up basically on a ship all my life until I was granted the title of captain by my late father, and basically been sailing around my whole life until I found this group. And now I'm with this group that I'm still trying to find out what exactly we're doing. Do we know our end game here?
We
I
kind
don't.
of,
I know mine's to get home.
we
but
kind of all have our own little.
As
Trying to just
as
get my
far
eyes
as
to
what's
goodness, or-
what's going on in this land, there's a couple different big players. Boren is one of them.
Mhm.
And
Boy.
there's a book that has had pages of how to bring on plagues and destruction to this land.
And where is said book?
And I pull it out.
Oh, we just have that.
Yes.
But the pages
Love
are
it.
missing. Handon, we believed, had the pages.
Which is
He
who was
gave
after
some sort of...
Ico that you know.
Okay. Good. Pieces are coming together up
Yes.
here. Get you.
We
Get you.
we killed him.
Okay.
But the problem is still here.
Did you know Ico's story?
Not really.
No.
I mean,
Handon was
It's
part of
I knew he was
Ico's
this
story.
really weird, just random, crazy about apples dude. Is that pretty much, is that where you left off with him, in a sense?
pretty much. We didn't even know he was on the ship with us.
Right. Yeah, that's true. So he, the town he's from, this Handon guy,
Mhm.
pretty much just destroyed his entire life. His whole town, everybody died. He somehow escaped.
Ah.
And his apples that he was hoarding had powers. They were somewhat potions, or had certain spells, or teleported him, or people. And he was tracking Handon, while Handon was also tracking him. Because there was no one was supposed to survive that, but Ico did. So we were trying to find Handon while he was sending others to try to kill us before we got to him.
What is he using? There's a lot of cultists.
Yeah. There was a lot of bad people, a lot of killing, a lot of ghosts that we could see, illusions, all sorts of things.
And you said cultists.
Hmm.
We had cultists. I don't know if they're the same coin.
know.
I mean, I feel like
Right.
that's a vague term for
Right.
something, but I mean, if the word cultist is a pretty big one around here,
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean-
most of them have like a clan or a deity that they worship.
Right. And we feel like that was Handon, and that's why Apples is no longer with us.
Hmm.
He killed him.
He
But
kamikazed
in the
himself.
process killed himself to save all of us in this world.
But that was just a side problem to what we were originally here for. Queen Isolde and King Edric wanted us to find their last two surviving sons, Hendrik and Kendrick. Hendrik is no longer, and we is yet to tell them that he is alive. They are back in Lysandria. When we went to our first town, that's where we met Varric. A couple towns later, we found Hendrik and Irshel, and we just kind of banded together to fight through and defeat the ultimate problem, because Kendrick was with Handon. Along the way, Varric brought on baggage of his own, and his dad, I don't know how to pronounce his name, Dragwar, has sent vampires to him, has followed us, has just caused, honest to God, a
him in his
headache.
dreams while he's sleeping sometimes. His nightmares of his dad that become real.
Varric,
You're all kinds of
It's-
fucked up.
A little bit.
A little bit.
It
the
works
sense-
sometimes.
Varric is the only one of his
Got demons
kind
of
that
my
can go out into the sun. And his dad wants that. So there's been a lot of Varric being captured and us trying to help him.
Not all the time.
A lot of the time.
And our thing, we didn't know we were sisters.
Yeah, I was I was mind
It
fucked.
was completely out of left
There was an
field.
old dragon in a hole that told us
Have you
a
ever
bunch of
seen a
shit.
dragon?
Oh yes, many.
Okay, I just want
They're not that common around here, apparently.
apparently not. But
Well, fuck, we've got a whole island.
We have
Full of
dragons
dragons.
on our team.
I wonder if that
Maybe.
transitioned into this world.
I fucking hope not, because that was a big fucking deal.
Right? I remember that.
Still
Yeah.
happening.
Well, she can turn into a dragon. And we are also trying to figure out who we are, because neither one of us know our bloodline and who we are. So that's something else that we're also eventually going to try to figure out, is who we are. We have 2 different forms each, and we don't really know much about them, but we're hoping.
Supposedly we were protected by these forms.
We were turned into something else to be able to hide.
That is totally left field, but could Zorath be like a descendant of yours, like a relative? We've only seen him in dragon form. We don't even know if he
That's true. He might be able to transform.
You know, so I'm just
He
curious.
might be
I'm just
unky.
curious about so much about that. I keep going back to that, but
So we
Most dragons can.
We
have a lot of different problems.
Do you have any baggage?
Problems?
yeah. What about you? Yeah.
I'm just annoyed that I can't finish what I fucking started. I was brought here, and I'd like to go back.
I mean, I kind of. So you're only here to report news back to his parents.
That's what I was brought here to do, was to help. I mean, I don't know.
I understand the loss of a brother, or brothers, multiple, but the safety of an entire kingdom. I mean, it seemed like Handon was basically trying to destroy everything.
And I
Or
don't
rule
think
everything.
he was alone. In the end, he used terms like we, and as if there was somebody above him saying she. I don't think that this is over with. And the quicker we can figure out your fuck up, then the quicker we can figure out his fuck up, and then the country's fuck up. And then I can go back.
Back where?
Everywhere. I've been all around.
So why can't you do that now? I mean,
I feel
Penny
obligated.
can report the news. I mean, it's his brothers.
But she gets paid out of it. She gets paid out of it.
Traveling ain't free.
Depends on how you travel. If we had a skyship,
Oh my god.
About that.
If I hear another thing
Yes.
about your skyboat.
Your skyboat.
Skyboat.
your
What if we could get a
Your airboat.
to the clouds?
a boat to the clouds.
I mean, if you'd like to try it, I think we should try it with something smaller than
Yes.
our fastest way of
Freighter.
Yeah.
The steamboat freighter
Fucking
with all of us on it all at once.
I mean, are you thinking about doing like what we did before, just controlling the water? I mean, again, that wouldn't have been me steering the boat. It'd be you.
But you're used to seeing a boat up high. Would you
A boat
be?
that's supposed to be.
She's offering for
sky.
you to be a captain again.
It's not really a captain if I'm pretending to be a captain, because I am a captain. I earned that title. It's not just a fucking here's a boat in the sky. It would be cool, but I would rather have an actual skyship. I mean, that's been my home
I
for
mean,
the
that's
past
something else we can
15 years.
figure out. I mean, if you want to become one of us, I mean, we help everybody. Like if it's your problem, it's our problem. And
But you guys don't even know what it is. You don't know what to look for. You don't know.
that's why we have you. You gotta lead us in the right direction.
What the
Like,
fuck you scoffing for?
I put my knuckle and it hurted.
You touched the skillet, it hurt a little bit.
Like we had to, whenever Aiko was here, we had to really rely on him to, find these random apple markings that were left around and explain to us who Handon actually is. And, Hinny, we had to use him to help. He had to find his brother, so we really needed his guidance.
And Barrick was there.
Barrick just caused problems. We
Barrick's
picked up in an
father,
alley. We should
do
never
our
have picked him up.
best to understand, but the brain cells just
Don't quite click.
all went somewhere else.
The hat probably doesn't fit.
Right. So we kind of, we don't know what you're looking for, but we are just more sets of eyes and hands that you can use and guide us to help you with this. More strength.
Power.
We all have our own.
Together. Sorry.
We have our own set of abilities and special talents to help you get whatever you may need. All I really want to do is just have a funeral for Aiko so that
We can move on.
we can move on. He was a big part of my life.
Yeah.
And I'd like to pay him some respects, and then I don't really care which way we go.
This hurt my head in real life.
You asked the question and didn't stop asking, so I delivered.
Oh, that was a lot.
What time is it?
Several hours have passed while explaining, conversing. Kidding. You don't have to do that.
Okay.
You can.
I took a break because you guys were having a serious conversation.
LaCroix dozed off.
But yeah, now that you guys are done.
Roll again.
I don't like the thing you just did. I do nope. The hairs touched, and I don't like it.
Yeah, they did.
This one labeled next day necromancy. Same day sparkle.
At least for a minute.
As the last drop disappears,
Turn into Hercules.
a pair of wings, just
What type of wings?
bird wings. Actually, you know what? Roll a d4, which is that one.
I like the collective heads going in.
I'm like, I don't know how you can tell.
Okay. Instead of bird wings, it's bat wings. Shoot out.
I like that.
Yeah. Very good.
We just become best friends.
I just got hard. That's what parents said.
Oh,
Never had that before.
As you turn around, like looking at the stuff, it's just not shit all over the place. They're huge.
Test them out while you got them.
Just flatten them a couple times for us. Let's see if you can get off the ground.
Can I?
He's not like the other
Can I
bad boys I've
I'm
Athletics?
gonna vote you.
I knew that's why you were staring at
Yeah,
me.
probably
I knew that's
best
why you
for
were
last night.
staring at me.
You get off the ground.
Do you have any red or blue jewelry on?
What'd I miss?
I was like, do you have any red or blue jewelry on?
Yes.
Which color?
Red.
Okay.
I'm last.
You all are.
Yeah.
It's an Andy and I thing, okay?
Yeah,
Just leave us go.
Thing.
Oh god.
Don't like that.
You're flying off the ground a little bit.
Great. I'm gonna land.
You mean athletic check?
Oh fuck.
I'm not crashing.
Did you ever have to park a sky ship on the ground?
13.
Alright, it's good. Good enough.
Perfect.
Good enough.
What'd you say?
Did you ever have to park a sky
A
ship?
sky ship on the ground.
Oh yeah, many times. Yeah, I mean you could control like how high, how low, how fast,
How slow?
everything. Anyways,
He's tired.
Yeah.
but yes, I've landed at mountain, plains, marsh, swamp.
So does it just like
Does it hover, or does it actually?
or does
sit
it
on the
like sit
Oh
on
no,
the
it's
ground?
got legs that come down.
The fuck?
It's got landing gear.
What?
He's just fascinated by your wings.
He can't stop staring. He's like
You
inspecting the
can land
integrity
them.
of
They
them.
aren't an actual boat. Like what? Varric, what? Come on, use your brain.
Just so
Use your
interested
words.
in your skyboats.
Yes.
That aren't boats.
That have legs.
There are boats that have legs.
Yes.
Can they walk?
No.
Can they float?
Yes.
But can they be actual boats?
Yes.
What happens to the legs?
They're just there.
The crow's rolling his eyes.
These people are fucking lunatics.
But if the legs are in the water and it hits, the underwater, like
This is why we're never leaving this town.
No, we're not gonna be here all night.
what's gonna happen to the legs if you run aground?
You just don't run aground.
Skill
I
issue.
mean, you stop, I guess, or they rip off.
That's where the captain comes into play. He
Yes,
doesn't
exactly.
put it in the water. Or
You have
like-
people watching at all times to make sure you don't hit anything.
So why?
Is it until
Clearly
sunset?
no
I mean, you didn't land very good when a hole was open in the sky.
What
is it?
For the love of God.
Nearly sunset.
Can you pass time?
I mean, got,
It's right there behind
What
you.
are you? What do you do? We're
Song of Time.
I'm a tiefling. I'm a captain of a skyship.
we know that.
That's what you asked.
Who's your little friend?
Who?
The bird.
The bird?
No, the other one.
The bird.
The other one.
That you talk to sometimes.
I talk to people.
Not people, but okay.
These people are loony. Anyways.
Church is over here.
Who? It has been a long day. Can we do what we're needing to do,
What?
please?
Where's the sun at?
It's down.
Setting.
I'm off duty.
7 hours.
It's after business hours for me, so I'm just listening to you people.
Like I told you, it was gonna be those cut scenes of talk, and then talk, and then talk, and you're just like.
Yeah.
And
I'm just hanging on a
took
branch
that
upside
long
down,
to tell
rocking back
you
and forth 'cause I'm
what
bored.
our 9 months of campaigning was.
That you actually already knew. Your character just didn't.
Yes.
I could have gone through all of my notes if you'd like.
No, that's alright.
Well, it's okay, we can start
No,
again.
that's
You should go through
alright.
Ico's
In
notes.
Port Varus, it was swarming with the...
We didn't talk about your friend Church though.
Leave.
There's not much to
Are we
say.
having this funeral?
Church is
or
How did you get the name Church?
He's resting right now.
When I woke up, I guess the second time, I don't really remember much before the incident, but I woke up at under a giant church bell, and I think the individuals I was meant to protect perished in that accident, and I just kind of been wandering ever since, finding a purpose. And that's just the name I was given.
Is there any connection between you and churches or church bells or anything like that?
Well, church bells used to kind of trigger me, and I would kind of go into this catatonic fit of rage and start attacking everything.
Used to, or
Used to, yes. It's
so not anymore?
No, not anymore. I've moved past that.
He's reinvented
I've matured.
How did you stumble across Siggy and Aiko? And Sir Gareth?
We were in this pretty desolate little place, and there was these creatures were coming up out of nowhere and killing everybody, and we kind of just met.
What type of
This little
creatures?
town. Oh, well, you saw a couple of them. I've heard, in your battle with Handon, the big. Forgive my language, but the big dick ball thing.
Yeah, testiculus.
And then the winged lady. There was a couple of those. So I'm now not sure if
That is from your land?
Did that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those were from our realm, reality,
You knew that.
whatever.
I told you that. Talk about it.
Like
I
Quinn?
didn't see these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We told Quinn.
I just always thought that they were from the other island over here.
That is the island, but yeah, that island is on the map.
Wait.
Yeah,
What?
do you understand my confusion?
I do, yeah. Yep, yeah, Eldros is on the map.
Because
Oh, okay.
this is technically from this realm.
So how long has he been manipulating realities? I guess is my question.
Something we're still trying to find out. Right.
Because
Sounds like
you
we
were
don't
here
know shit.
before I was here, and if you fought those things here, and then I was brought in and fought what I thought were just part of Sonar,
Sonar.
Sonare.
Alright.
That is better.
But then if those things were also part of a different realm, then they aren't from this realm. I want to go home.
Is it sunset?
It's been sunset for the past 3 hours.
Yeah, we're in the middle of the night right now.
Yeah, it's 12.
It's already dark.
We're trying.
It's morning.
It's morning the next day.
Does Maribel and
Everybody's there at the Golden Barrel waiting.
Like everybody's just crowded in the lobby, just like waiting for us to stop talking.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
we're sitting at the bar right now.
Pretty much.
I'm like, they wanted to do this. Why are they doing it?
Yeah. My wings go away.
Is Thorin delivering your sky back to you, or?
I don't think so. I'll go talk to him after this.
Do it right now.
So shit,
Please God, no.
It looks like everyone's ready for.
yeah.
Do the
Let's go out back. She said that there's a really pretty place outside.
Pretty place.
Should we announce to everybody? I mean,
Yeah,
everyone seemed like they
just-
were pretty adamant to showing up.
I can show you around back if you guys would like to go do this thing.
Oh, you're still here.
Lauren, yeah, is still here.
You poor man.
You're a very
He took a
patient
nap.
man. Yeah.
He took a nap while you guys were talking. Yeah, if you like, we can go out back and
Yeah.
give Aiko a send off. Yeah,
Let's go.
that's it. So we'll leave Golden Barrel. Walk out the front door and kind of walk around the side of the building, go around back where we practice.
Oh, sunset's on the
previously.
other side of the town.
It's not.
Tis not.
It's not. You're just behind the Golden Barrel at this point, and it is still really pretty back here. There's several very large oak-like trees, a couple little shrubs, and this little bench setup arrangement with a fire pit in the middle.
Can I ask, like, to do this in a certain way, or?
Oh,
I say we all kind of grab an apple, and then we just step up to wherever we're putting it, and just take a bite out of it, and then put the apple next to where we're putting it.
Should we just get him out of the barrel?
barrel?
No.
Oh
No.
no, those are just dangerous. Those
So,
Let chaos reign, baby.
so I pull.
We all
That's what he would want.
So are we like putting him, like, I know you just described it, but is it like a hole?
Not yet.
Okay.
So I ask Born and Barrick and Henny to go with me to go grab the apples that they gave me from behind the bar.
Oh yeah.
And we bring them
Oh
outside.
yeah, I forgot about those. I was seriously thinking like, are we gonna get them out of the barrel?
I'm going to
forgot.
pass an apple to us, and then whatever's left over, pass around to like Maribel, Born,
I'm gonna land on one.
the people.
Start picking at it.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna be a part of it.
The people that he knew most from this town.
Okay.
Give them all an apple until we run out.
Excellent.
And then-
There's enough for each of you then, and then in church, more in. And your choice, Mirabelle or Thorn, since you're handing them out.
I mean, I bought 15, so
You can pick both then.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'm going to pull out this apple, and it has the ashes in it. And I hope you guys didn't mind. I had this made to kind of leave here for him. If anyone wants to hold it or say their goodbyes before we pick a spot to leave them for other people to enjoy. It's really pretty. Nothing like him. If anybody would like to.
So yeah, I take a bite out of my apple, and I say I love listening to his insults. Just sit there. Yeah.
I
That's
didn't
mine.
really know him much. I mean, he seemed like a crazy psychopath, but that was only moments of knowing him. I'm sure he had his moments of righteous, sane ideas, conversations. That's all I have. I didn't really know him.
Yeah, I've got nothing, so I just put my apple down.
One.
You're more to go. He's got his apple. It says he was small, loud, and always smelled faintly of cider. But he gave everything for us, and may his next life be filled with stronger drink and sweeter apples. And sits it down.
I'm gonna cast to make the smell of cider
Oh, okay.
emanate out.
Oh.
Did he always smell like this?
No.
No.
The man hardly bathes. He only bathes when it rained, and it hardly rained.
Church says, that's good. I appreciate that it doesn't rain much here.
Yeah. A little teary-eyed, but he's gonna kind of hide it.
I mean, if you see a blue bitch in
Doesn't wanna watch
ice,
anymore.
you don't want to be near her.
Oh, well, good to know.
And he's gonna be like, I have no one else to that tap. Like fighting tears. He'll put his apple down and kind of like walk behind and kind of hide.
Church comes over to you and just taps you on the nuts a little bit. Is that better?
So you're a little sore, so it doesn't
Growl.
Oh.
I'm gonna miss the sparkly overalls. Is there any room, place, like, do we want to bury the apple, or do we want to see if it can be sat, like, in the bar as a decoration?
Do you want to use it as a trophy for the games?
Ooh.
Or
Maybe.
for the cider?
Yeah. I mean, it could definitely be a a staple decoration of the establishment at this point. The golden apple, the golden barrel in. And I'll tie the apple in somehow. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm just gonna hand it.
Did you go? Did you say anything? Or did you want to?
I'm
He
gonna
went
take
first.
another
Okay,
bite.
okay.
I'm gonna take another bite of the apple though.
Mm.
This is actually one of Aiko's
Oh no.
apples.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Take a bite.
What color?
This one is shoot. What was the color of the one I took?
There's. No. What color? What color?
List the colors. List the
feet.
No, list the colors. List the colors. Hold on, roll. How many colors are there?
There's 3.
Roll a d4 just because.
D4.
Oh, he's gonna fucking nuke the world.
So 1.
Oh no.
I need you to roll.
Why?
Because that's the first.
I need you to roll a d10.
Oh, 1 was the
While he's
death
doing
one.
this, I'm just gonna like cast like 2 little fireworks that explode into apples.
That's not a d10.
Shoot.
Yeah.
That's a
What is?
d100.
So take 2 zeros off. It is a d10.
I rolled a fucking dice. You rolled an 8.
I got Aiko's page.
It's a card.
I'm gonna fly off just in case. I'm gonna get some distance.
Getting like 20 feet away.
Watch you fly off in
from
the
me.
distance, like, why is he?
Yeah, nature sense.
Like all
I'm just
the
like,
birds.
something's not right.
All the
Yeah.
birds and animals in the area.
Everybody's
Activating.
Oh no.
Every animal is
The
got,
moon
like, that
turns
sixth
an apple
sense, just
red.
takes off.
Oh no.
Like,
Very
right
ominous.
before a storm type situation.
Miss off.
Twist.
Oh, twist off.
Hear Aiko's voice in the background and from the ethereal. You're about to die.
Not that
Told
one.
you not to eat that.
Did you have to bite the glass to get the apple?
Right. Shoot. Sorry. And he's over here sweating.
In his full-on knight armor suit.
Your sword
Is a spaghetti
begins
noodle.
to unsheath itself. And it stands
Just like watching it.
in front of you and begins to glow.
Oh.
Can I see this?
The DM
It's like the frying pan all over
Decide.
again.
It's alive.
what enchantment is bestowed upon it.
Oh shoot. We will do that later. Okay.
You were so goddamn lucky.
I was like, I'm about to get hurt so bad. Thought I was gonna become a Lieutenant Dan.
That was actually really good.
Well,
Could have been very bad.
you rolling the one out of her list was the death apple, so.
Oh wow.
Do you want any of the other Church, Mirabelle, or Thorn to say anything?
Yeah, I mean, it's
Okay.
Free floor.
free fly.
Mirabelle, she steps up. Well, he didn't require a lot of fabric to clothe, which was nice. He still was able to charge the same amount, so that's cool. But we will,
Kid's price.
we will miss him. And he just sets it down. Thorn comes up. You made the best fucking drink we ever had. And has a little apple shot. Smashes another one of those.
Yeah, it's his 10th or something.
Yeah, at least. It's like a trail of them.
Just empty little shot glasses.
He thinks he's putting it in his pocket, but he just keeps dropping them on the ground.
Misses every single time.
And then Church, he comes up and he says, he may have been small in stature, but Aiko carried a heart greater than most. In every drink, every crafted apple, he left a piece of his magic. And in his final act, he did give us everything. He stood his ground in the end, and now we walk forward because he stood still. And sets his apple down, does not take a bite out of it.
What do we do now?
Okay, we're all looking at you. You put this together.
Is everyone done?
We have a drink
That
for
should be
Echo.
everybody.
Cheers.
Their piece. I
And I take a bite of my apple and take that back to the bar.
Everyone mix it back inside. Ruffenborn does have the crystal apple with him, and as soon as he walks in, like on the back wall behind the bar where all the bottles and stuff are, he just kind of clears the space and he takes it and sets it up right in the middle. The top shelf right up in the dead center. And it's just...
remembered in a bar.
There you go.
You made it.
Life goals completed.
Lauren asks, well, where are y'all off to?
Back to Lysandria,
Yeah,
I
we're about to
believe.
cash out.
You want to do like a checklist? You want to make a plan?
What?
Lysandria.
Well, you need to go back to the blacksmith.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
Before he gets too drunk.
He's already in there tossing them down, so.
We had to carry him last time. You might want to.
Chop chop.
Yeah.
I'll go do that. Hey, Thorin, I got a drink for you.
As he's taking one, you got a drink for me?
Yeah.
Awesome. I
It's
just
over here,
finished
come on,
this
boy.
That scythe.
one.
Yeah.
Good news is it is ready.
Alright, I'll go pick it up at your place.
I'll go with you. I locked it up.
Okay. Your tent?
Like Paul's stuff.
If anyone had evil intent to steal it, they'd be kicked out of here. So it's
for
just
it.
dangerous. I didn't want someone
It's like
to
a fucking giant padlock on a tent.
pretty much.
It's like the flap is still going because it's only on one part.
Sure, yeah. Let's go.
You guys make your way back over to his, and he like walks up to the back of the counter, essentially like a smithing table, and he like kind of kneels down for a second, and he does take off this huge padlock that's on the back side of his crafting table, and this gate like drops down. And he pulls it out. And here you are.
Thank you.
He's gonna ask, did you pay me for this already?
I did.
How much?
It was 20 gold.
Yeah, that sounds right. Okay.
Because then he said, that's doable.
I just yeah. Just wanted to make sure.
Trying to get one of
Closes the gate.
Trying to get one on me?
No, I'm just trying to make sure you weren't getting one over on me.
Absolutely not.
Which you
I've-
definitely could have.
I've been drinking.
Right, yeah, definitely could.
It's just right as rain. I mean, it'll definitely cut some stuff.
Fantastic.
But you won't know until you do if it still holds that enchantment or not. I don't have anything here to kill. So,
Okay.
but yeah, best of luck.
Thank you.
Let's go get some more drinks.
Sure.
Sweet. It's all back.
So what is the plan?
We're heading back to Lysandria.
We've covered that plan, but we have to make it there.
Exactly.
We can't just go strolling out into the dark. We don't know what's out there.
I mean, we're going to be strolling, we'd be on the river.
It is gonna be water bending, right?
I guess.
Where did the map go? Oh yeah, okay. I couldn't see it over there.
We also did run aground the boat,
Sounds like
so it could have damage and could take on the water.
we can control water.
And we can mend things.
Mending, yeah.
I don't think that's exactly how. That's a large.
Yeah, mending.
If you don't
Thanks
want to
for
go,
mending.
you just have to say so.
I'm not saying I don't want to go. I'm being reasonable here.
You know what's
And-
crazy though? We've never made a plan. We've kind of just went.
And just wing
Is that
it.
why Aiko's dead?
Probably.
No,
He just wung
He had a
it.
plan. He didn't tell us it though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he had a plan this whole time.
Past tense of me.
He fulfilled it.
Are you making fun of the word?
But yeah, no, looking back, maybe you just
I said he wung it, and he's like, bung.
oh, we need to go from
I said
A
so
to B.
weird.
We took off walking. So, like, if you want to make a plan, we don't know how to do that.
But I mean, is there towns along the way
Yeah.
to where we need to go?
We have 3 options. We
Okay.
can go on the boat, we can walk, or I can change into a dragon and everyone can hold on for dear life.
Because we're just
How long have you been a dragon?
Well,
About
like 2
a
days.
week. 3 days.
It needs practice, but
I mean, the dragon would be quicker.
or we could phone
Yeah.
a friend.
Why does it matter? We have to go. Like, just let's go.
Phone's a rat.
No, we won't know if the boat have damage until we get down to the boat. You're just assuming the worst, and no action is happening. You blinked with both of your eyes in a very weird way. Did you see
It was
that?
like one in the
That's exactly what happened.
The last brain cell dying.
It would make sense, though.
We start walking to the fucking boat.
Middle of the night, we're walking onto the boat.
Yep.
All right, let's start trekking out. On board. Says bye to everybody and wishes you all the best of luck as you head out of town.
Thank you.
We will see you again one day, I hope.
Next time.
I sure hope.
Yeah, stay safe.
Maybe next time we'll have another competition and we'll make another drink.
Yes, please.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Okay.
We'll call it Capri Sun.
Caprice. Caprice.
Or V8.
Ooh,
Yeah,
V8.
V8.
Week.
Please sponsor us.
Please sponsor us. We need money.
Leaving town. It is about 8 o'clock, give or take. It's not late, but the sun is set. It is dark. You've had enough time to have a couple drinks and then bounce. And you start your journey going back down towards the boat. We walking, talking, fast travel to the boat.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Leave town. You make it back through the field. You make it to. You used the water to
To
lift
come
everyone
up to the
bridge,
cliff.
right?
Yeah,
Okay.
so now we have to go either jump and hope the water helps
Water
us,
stairs.
or we go
Now
down.
that we're back
Water
at the bridge,
escalator.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Dear Rochelle, would you like to try and use the water to get everyone back down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
Sure.
Minecraft. Just
We're gonna water escalator it back.
You can. It's your water control.
Sweet.
no limits.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are sketchily walking down water stairs, essentially, just carrying you back down to the water, down towards the ship. And you get there, and it is still just kind of sitting where it was, just partially ran ashore. It looks fine. Looks like it's still just there.
Could you wash it back into the river?
Yeah.
Very easily. You do hear it as it moves, though. It just kind of slide across the ground just a little bit as it comes back out into the middle of the river.
I'm gonna go below deck
Okay.
I mean,
and check the front of the ship.
Investigation.
Torches or no torches?
Um,
20.
Yeah, because it's dark out.
no torches.
It looks
Look at the
okay.
light.
not yet.
You don't see any leaks?
Because how many of us have dark
It's
vision?
a sturdy hole.
All but
I
him.
think.
All but
Oh, I don't know about him.
Do you have
So
dark
is the
vision?
Edmund Fitzgerald, but it's still fucking sunk.
Do you have
Sorry.
dark vision?
Yes.
Okay.
I say no torches, and we just ride in the
Yeah.
cover of the night.
And you just find
Since
something.
somebody is
Nice.
worried.
You go to sleep.
Yeah.
We'll wake you up if we need you.
Sounds good.
So everyone
I'm gonna
here
go
has
take a
night
nap.
vision,
Except for him.
I
except
know.
for him.
That's why he's going
We all
to
got
nap.
NVG,
We'll wake
yeah.
him up if we need him.
Jeez.
I'm already sleeping because I'm standing.
Oof.
He's on standby to fight. He has to.
I think that matters.
The sword is just glowing and hovering with you. Like,
Right, and sheath.
Oh, yeah.
I open it and I'm like, oh.
Look, nice nightlight.
It's like a hatchet.
He just keeps blinding all of us. We're all in night
He's
mode.
like up in like the little captain's desk, and we just see like
the light.
It looks like a lighthouse to everybody else on land. Like, what is that?
Hey, quit playing with your sword.
I don't mind if you do that to me.
You're putting an eye out that thing.
It's just 6 inches, guys.
That's a great sword.
But it's huge.
so water us away.
Yeah.
Let's head to the northern
Super
side
speed.
of Lysandria. I kind of don't want to visit Valewind in case Clary had any family, so please just skip that.
I mean, I'm going like as fast as I can while still being safe.
Yes.
You what?
Doing the speed limit.
Little ride the duck section.
She's like one of the racing boats. The thing's just going across the water.
People will just looking to go by.
What's happening?
Huge wake, flooding small towns.
Did you tell her to make a check or?
No. Yeah, I
No,
don't know.
ignore me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you were doing a lot of clicking.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were
What's
just
happening right now?
Trying to figure out. I'm keeping track of something.
Did you not run into some sort of fight daily in your land?
No. I was in the sky most of the time. I mean, the most time.
I mean, you mentioned dragons being a problem, so I would assume.
Yeah, I mean, they weren't like a. I mean, they were common, but they weren't an issue. I mean, we would have one or two flying off in the distance, but for the most part, they didn't really fuck with you until recently.
Every other day we've been fucked with, so get some sleep if you want. You probably won't ever again.
What? I can bite. I mean, I'm not against it, or I can't.
You just
And
seemed
we just
very
never had
opposed to any sort of travel because we might run into things. We'll just know
Yeah,
that
I don't
we
know this land. I don't know what issues you guys have or what creatures you could have. I know what we have, but I mean, this is a whole different realm.
There's only one way to find out.
You know, if you don't trust traveling with us,
Find
then
out together.
What is with you? Why do you...
you just have a lot of distrust.
And you don't. Do you trust any of these people here? You clearly didn't trust Aiko.
Well, we trusted him,
But
and then he let us
did
down
you? How did he let you down?
by killing himself and not telling anybody of a plan. But we trusted him all this time. He's healed, he's saved. He had trust.
Yes, but you hate him for it. He gave his life for his family.
He abandoned the family that he had.
Maybe he saved the family he had because he knew what it was like to lose a family before.
Yes, we've all experienced loss, but did he
Have
not
you?
think of us?
Have you experienced loss like he did? Because it was clearly very traumatic. From what I can see, the only person that had even remotely close to the same tragedy is Henny here. What have you lost?
What are you trying to get at?
What have you lost?
Is that your actual question? Because at first you asked me if I trusted him.
Yes. You didn't have anything to say at his funeral.
No.
You set the apple down out of distaste. Why?
Because I do not like his decision.
He is dead.
I can
His
still
decision
dislike
does
it.
not matter anymore.
Why do you care? You said you barely knew him.
Yes, but he still cared about people.
Okay. And I can have my opinion.
You can. Yes. But the man died, and you spat on so much of him.
When?
You said nothing.
And that's
To
me
him.
spatting?
Yes, very much so.
I just had nothing to say.
I'm gonna pull my flute out.
Okay.
And just slowly start playing something.
Performance check. With advantage.
Do you have a flute single sound?
Yeah.
I think there was.
I
on
don't
that.
know, to be honest with you.
Huh?
I don't, but I have
Staff.
the splash.
Was that the flute falling in the water?
But I do have the splash. Oh, Penny, sorry.
24.
So you start playing, and everyone within earshot is immediately just calmed, and
Oh, fuck
almost
you.
like a serene sensation washes over everybody.
Forced everybody to take time out.
Yeah, pretty much.
I instantly pass out.
Penny was like still looking at his sword, and then he was like, "Oh."
We just hear ching 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 ching.
Get out.
Guns up.
Is this a mind thing?
It's just a aura.
It's just like a lullaby almost.
Yep.
Just like calms the soul.
Yep.
But to us, it doesn't sound good, right?
No, that one did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, whenever you were talking
You said
about,
that like surprisingly.
Very rare.
Yeah.
I mean, like whenever you were talking about when Dorg was doing it, it's like to everybody else it didn't sound good, but for you it did. So I didn't know if it was that.
Not this time. No,
Okay.
the 24. It is actually pretty good.
Okay.
Leaving Brackenford
Mm-hmm.
puts you right past Red Hill, and those with night vision and highest passive perception, with you now.
Well, we all have dark vision. Henny is asleep
What's your
because
passive?
20.
23.
23. So you two, as you're going past Red Hill, you notice like there is like an absurd amount of trees here. To you, it's not anything different. This did not look like this before.
no, Red Hill was the field, right?
Mm-hmm.
With the Minotaur,
Correct. Yep.
And now it's changed.
the Minotaur Tower. And now there's
trees everywhere.
trees everywhere.
Yeah.
Like tons of them.
Are they moving at all?
Are they moving at all?
Oh, no, they're
Let's not ask dangerous questions.
Because they weren't.
Yeah.
But now they are.
But not there.
Yeah, hard to now
Well, I was thinking more like,
Is this
trees. Yeah.
is this somewhere we need to stop?
yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Remember the name.
Trees.
What do you sense?
There's like a lot of trees over here.
Were they not there before?
No,
No, this was a field.
like a
This was a field.
A lot of trees, and not like little trees.
What was there? One heavily wooded area, or was it multiple heavily wooded areas in your land?
No, I mean, there's a lot of it, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
woods were a common thing.
Yeah.
Anything specifically east? We're heading east now.
Not particularly. I mean, just the
there
typical
was-
woods.
There's Neverwinter woods. I mean, they were east of Neverwinter.
Are there
I mean, there were a lot of
The
trees.
East Neverwinter Woods?
are there
East.
things in the woods in your area that we should know about?
I don't know.
Yeah,
There's
and
goblins.
Small creatures that were never really much harm.
Speaking of which,
Lions and
are you
tigers and
hungry?
bears.
You haven't eaten in a while.
I ate last night.
Did you? Oh.
Oh! Oh! Damn! I like the
That was good.
That was quick. That was
Stuff.
We get in there.
Attaboy. I ate last night. Fuck, he did.
Yeah,
You
did.
I need a cookie.
Damn. He ate your cookie.
Oh, stop!
up! You're my brother. Shut the fuck up. Don't ever say that again.
Bailey's one and only contribution to this house.
It was the worst. It really was that bad.
Oh my gosh.
Be here all night.
Okay, but
Anyways.
back to the vampire hunger.
I ate.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Was there a rabbit? Why did I vaguely
There was a
remember
rabbit as we
That
were
you
riding into
shot.
Brackenford.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's been
Going
a day.
into record. It's been
Are they?
It's been a day. So, are you
25 hours.
good?
approximately?
Or do you...
Do you
I
want
mean,
me
it's
to-
woods.
It wasn't very big rabbits.
I guess you could drop me off in the woods if you want.
I mean, do we have to do this? Like, how long do you
Not
normally have?
alone.
Would there
I
be
mean, should
anything
we...
in-
I'm just saying, like, are we gonna go check out these woods? And it's just like a little side quest for him, like, as we're walking.
But I mean, yeah, I was going to suggest
Yeah,
if this is a
if-
town, I mean,
If
maybe there's
this
something
is
in
where
there
we're
you can
going,
have.
and we need to check this out.
This isn't where we're going. When you go past this, we keep following
This
the
is
river.
what the wolves, right?
Mm-hmm. That's where the wolves were.
Yeah, that's where we got the...
I don't. I'm fine
Oh,
for now.
okay. Keep checking out.
Mysterious woods in a place that they weren't there before in the dark.
See, it's spoopy.
It's not.
I can do my thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're on the water though. Is that?
No, I think. Oh, you did. Would you do mountain and forest now?
Mm-hmm.
You have a second favorite terrain. Is it mountains?
Yeah.
Yeah. I couldn't remember.
So you have to be in the train.
I was gonna say you can speak.
Penny stretched and touched my
You can
feet
speak to me, and I can like scout it out for
because
you.
it was like rough paws and claws, and I did not like
You
it.
unlocked that ability last week.
No, I've always had that.
Oh, you always had it?
I've always had beast sense.
You can ask the crow to do something for you.
Yeah. I have
Oh,
to.
your foot too.
I ship it.
I'm sensory overload right now with this dog.
He loves you.
Yeah, he does. Banny pianos.
So I guess I just like meditate. You touch a willing beast for the duration of the spell. I can see through the beast's eyes and hear what it hears and continue until you use your action. Okay,
turns
so
into
it's
a
got-
familiar.
Aren't the wolves dead?
Yeah.
Okay.
It turns into a familiar for you.
Like how I
So
can.
I'm blinded and deafened. But
Yeah, you're basically
I just
transferring
see-
your senses into.
Yeah, it's like how I do my owl,
temporarily.
and it's like I can see through my owl when it goes a certain distance.
I can cast that.
Game of Thrones.
Yeah, that's where I went to use them.
I will allow you to have me
I
as
can
your
also-
familiar.
I will allow you.
Side of
Yeah.
At will, I can do
Works.
that, and at will, I can speak with animals.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
So-
you could either control him
Or you could just ask
him.
me.
Can I ask you to control you?
Hello.
Thank the gods someone can understand me now. I want to make one thing clear. I'm a raven, not a crow.
Oh
Now,
shit!
What's your name?
PJ.
I don't remember.
The P is silent.
The P is silent. Robusto.
Roberto. Roberto the Raven.
Robusto.
Robusto.
Robusto the raven.
That puck.
So what do you want?
Damn.
Would you like to sign up for a subscription to
I age faster than you do, so let's do this.
He's only got 5 years left.
I'm losing it.
We're just gonna try to check out the woods real quick.
You hungry?
No.
No? You just want me to check it out?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay.
Alright, cool.
Cool.
Let me get one thing straight. That was good.
I'm just gonna stretch my
That
wings
was
real
good.
quick, and then I'm just gonna just take off.
Going.
I'm off the clock for you.
Don't worry about it.
You fly up
You could
over
same
the
thing.
trees,
We had this conversation. So
And
like, I do that
you-
too. And I was like, cool.
scout out for for a few
Just anything,
moments,
really,
and
yeah.
and you don't detect or sense anything of danger necessarily, but you bring back to Varric a very shiny, perfectly grown big red apple.
Oh fuck.
Alright. I'm just gonna drop it into your hand. I found this. It was shiny. I liked it, so I brought it back.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Do you like shiny things?
I sure do.
Do you have trinkets?
I think I do actually have some trinkets. I was just gonna give you a silver.
No, I'll take it. First time I've gotten paid. Finally,
Xander is like, what the fuck? What are you doing? Like, why are you paying
Just
my
an
crew?
apple.
It's just an apple.
Until you take a bite, and then he tells you more.
Is there a reason behind this?
You hungry?
Why did
No,
you think that?
yeah.
No,
you.
no.
Not particularly, but
You what?
I mean, I had to.
You toss it at him, it just hits your chest and falls off.
My hands were in my pockets. It was
Punch you in the face with an apple.
Instead of Tosh, just fucking
Throw it at him.
dodgeball.
Oh god.
I mean, I don't know what you asked him to do necessarily.
You speak with animals, but to us, you're speaking the animals' language, so you're just cawing.
I don't think that's how it works.
I want it to work that way.
It's like, God, that thing's annoying.
It's like,
That's what I sound like?
Oh shit.
no.
I just had him scout the woods.
The town up top,
Yeah.
and he brought back an apple.
Might be a theme here.
A what?
A theme.
A theme?
Apples.
Was there? I mean, again, we just had Ico. I mean, apparently these trees were not here before,
No.
and he just brought back an apple.
So they were all apple
Was there
trees?
something that happened in this town?
Yeah. You can say that.
That's a man. It's a question for him.
It's an R name.
It's the only time I ever roll my R's when I say my name.
The other time was the hard on.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's your question? I guess there's just apple trees there now.
And again, they were not there before.
No.
Okay.
But there was some stuff that went down over there. There was a.
Are we playing 20 questions?
You're the one asking us.
Yeah, I'm not from here.
I wasn't.
I'm trying to get the story of what's going on, and I keep getting, yeah, something happened. What happened?
I'm talking like
Little bit.
apples.
What's the thing with the boxes?
We
It's a
had to
subscription.
save a pack.
He signed up for
You
it.
saved a pack of wolves.
They were getting.
Yeah, I didn't know how I got roped into this.
Experimented on. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting
By
somewhere.
this minotaur creature.
Minotaur, we have those as well.
Are they mutated?
We have apple trees, yes.
The town was covered in blood. The bodies were rotting when we arrived.
Now that's interesting. Okay.
Do you want to stop?
There was this big metal tower. A minotaur was experimenting on wolves.
I was
I
saying-
pull out the vial or the syringe that
Yeah,
has the
yeah,
stuff that was
shimmer.
in it. I was
You
like,
still
this was
have
being
that?
injected into them.
Yeah, cool.
Do we want to stop because we're about to
I
go
don't
past
care.
this thing?
I do not care.
Keep
I'm
going.
just
Keep going.
trying to
Okay.
There were trap doors. There was like Tesla electric
Yeah.
things. It was.
So we got a
There was an orb that had souls in it. It was just a lot. It was just a lot.
Just gonna step away from that one. Just gonna take a step back.
Not a good time. Not a great time. There.
Can no way these trees would have grown back in that amount of time then. From here to there, because we left, met you, coming back, these trees shouldn't be here. Yeah. So that's what makes it so weird.
Well, we'll just put a pin in that because it's way back over yonder ways now. So,
You guys have blown past it.
let's,
About 5 miles back.
No more trees.
yeah, let's just.
I'm not turning this boat around. She pulls off the flip flop.
She's still at the front of the ship. We're moving.
Okay.
I say
Okay.
kick it in. I mean, if we're gonna try to book it and get it there, I guess hightail it out of here.
While we're shipping along, is there anybody you want to communicate with or reach out, or we just want to?
Question.
Maybe
Last
a vague
night
answer.
was did we actually get a long rest?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I gotta reset it.
We're just gonna reach out to Belinda.
Okay.
Like, Belinda, I know we left without saying anything, but Apples is dead now, and we could use some help.
And you get a response this time. And she chimes back. Oh, it's so good to finally hear back from you. I've been wondering what took place. I've been trying to. I tried to reach out to you there for a little while, a day or two ago, however long it's been, and it was just static. It's like I was blocked. I couldn't reach you.
We've been trying to reach you, and just thought you might have been upset with us for leaving.
No, I get it. You were in a hurry.
Is everything that side okay?
Define okay.
Is it like normal, or have things changed?
Some things have changed. We,
Like?
We are the most vague group.
the terrain shifted in a pretty peculiar way.
Trees or rocks?
A little of both. Mostly
I guess we
new
don't hear
rock
this.
formations jutting out of the ground, and some trees just are there now that weren't before. Look like a species I've never seen before
A species?
of trees.
Okay. Yeah, we, Apples killed himself in Handon.
Did you keep losing?
But after that happened, we've found a couple of places now where boulders and trees are where they weren't. Buildings were where they weren't. He did open a rift when some people came in, so we're not sure if that affected our world.
Yeah.
It seems that it did. There's no new people here, but everything is a little more. There's more rocks and trees, and there is a part of a building that showed up that's just kind of out in the water. We haven't been to it yet, but it's there.
Have you, taken any samples or tried any spells on any of these?
Not yet. We were kind of waiting to see if anything else happened, if more showed up, or if it was a one-time event. It seems that this happened maybe because of your interaction with Andon.
Well, keep yourself and the town on edge.
Oh, we are. We're on high alert, and I am very sorry to hear about your friend.
Let us know if anything happens that way. We'll try to keep you updated.
You can always come home if you would like.
So, Belinda's not mad at us.
That's nice.
Who's that?
Big player.
Got it.
Gangster.
I'm gonna just cast this, 1 minute video recap of who Belinda is, so you can just watch that.
Perfect.
That works.
Caught up?
Sure.
Caught up?
Surprise quiz.
Surprise, please.
She just couldn't get through to us. She said it was static on her
I
end.
wonder if that has something to do with the rifty.
Yeah, she said there's
rifty time shit.
rocks and boulders and a building
All the way out there.
all the way out there.
Wow.
They haven't investigated anything yet, but they're on high alert.
And where is this at again?
Morningwood.
Morningwood.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we were way off.
Morningwood.
What? No,
No,
she's in
Vailwind.
Vailwind.
Okay,
Yeah, that's what Clary was, and so out in the
Yes.
water is the pond that we had to go across.
Okay, cool. Okay, so we were right.
Morningwood's like a skyboat
We went to Morningwood.
Morningwood is
after
what you
Vailwind.
have every other day.
every other day.
Really?
Listen now.
Can we put the parental advisory?
Just at the bottom.
This content is for 18 and up.
Disclaimer.
We're not
Well, Vailwind is south. I almost say let's just get to
South
where we're
was
wanting.
Stormwreck Isle, from what you've told me.
What?
What?
Hmm.
What is?
You said Stormwreck Isle,
Yes.
and you said that was south.
Of.
You just said south.
It was a long way south.
Okay.
It would not be
Of-
within ship distance.
So
Thanks,
At
Church.
least an hour of reality.
Of what?
She's talking about the alternate map.
When we talked, and we were
No.
looking at the maps, and Church was helping, and you were there. Like, is this why you ask so many questions?
Wouldn't I get vague answers or vague questions?
yeah, I'll drink
My
that.
question wasn't vague. You told me Stormwreck Isle was south.
I'm gonna start playing my flute
Yes.
again.
Of.
Gonna put everyone to sleep pretty quick.
What does that do to hair?
Dangerous
Don't ask a
there.
question you don't want to know the answer to.
Barrack starts heading down to the boiler room.
Is it hot in here?
I
Do you
say,
know what the ship looks like, PJ?
No.
Okay. I got you.
I say we just. I mean, if you're wanting to get back to
I do
the
not.
king and queen, let's go do that, and then we'll figure out from there what we want to do. If we want to go see Belinda, if we want
Well,
to
it's like
check on
something straight out of
Vailwind,
Fire Nation.
if we want to go to Red.
It's great.
So it's a steamboat freight ship, and this is all open
Yes.
top.
Those are not attached, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, be careful with the monies. Those are all open top, but there's a little hatch that goes down into a boiler room.
Oh,
And then
okay.
we've kind of created like a captain's area to like steer the ship. It's just not on here.
Yeah, someone could.
So this
actually
is all
put that
out
on
in the
ship.
open.
Okay.
So you go down to the boiler room to start the steam.
Well,
There's a lot of steam that goes on.
So that's what we're on.
gotcha.
To give you a
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, not what I expected.
Will we have
It's
to?
spicy to animate.
Will we have to walk at all to?
So
make it
we
to-
can go to the north side of town and walk south, and we'll run right into it. And I feel like that's the closest option.
To Lysandria? Or?
Yeah,
Yes. Listen, Jira.
I feel
How-
like that's our best option.
Is to be north of Lysandria and walk to it.
Yeah, and
Yes, that's
walk-
what I said.
Yeah, right. But I mean,
Like twice now.
What were you saying?
How long of a walk would it have been? Would it be? I
I
guess
mean,
I wouldn't really.
We don't know.
No.
We've never been that way, but
Mm-mm.
We went from Lysandria down to Port Varus, but we haven't been north of Lysandria, so we have no idea what's there.
Do we
But
have
Would
a-
Henny
do we have
know
a
at all? Since
Physical
he's...
map of this place.
Yes.
it's in my hand. Yeah, I showed this to you. I swear to God.
Would Henny maybe know the distance from the river to Lysandria?
That's his home.
He would.
He's asleep.
He's asleep.
Hey,
He's gonna
Yeah,
like...
I'm so excited.
hey, yo.
Talk in his inside head. Go into his dream.
Right.
Right, wake me up.
And Lysandria.
We're asking Henny that
Half
because
day
he lives
tops.
there.
Oh yeah, it's about, what'd you say?
About a half day.
Got about a half day, guys.
All right, thank you.
I used to go fishing in those
Back
parts.
off, yeah.
Where are we at now on this?
Couldn't tell you, right offhand,
I was like, you asking me? Shoot.
Let's say,
without looking at it.
If we
But,
looking at the map.
but you're probably pretty close.
Yeah.
You're covering a
if
lot
we
of
keep
ground.
going, we're going oceanside.
Yes.
Yeah.
So once we see the opening of the river, I say we stop.
Because I've seen the map.
You saw it before.
How close are we?
To Lysandria, or where you need to dock, essentially?
Yes.
We
don't wanna get-
Because I have. Like,
Reality,
I can
you-
look at a map and understand it.
By you be there by daybreak.
So,
With as long as she still controls the water and it keeps you guys
Can-
moving quickly.
I would say we rest. We have this night, and we should be there tomorrow.
Yeah.
Judging by the map. Should we cycle through people doing whatever you're... Are you the only one that can do that?
No.
Just
Anybody?
anybody holding the stuff?
I'm assuming as long as you can hold it. I don't know if I can control it. I'm sure I can as human, but as my wolf form, I don't know if I can or not. I haven't tried yet, and I don't really want to try until we're like practicing and not trying to get somewhere.
I'm gonna tell him that I can keep watch. if you guys wanted to sleep.
He's a bird.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just caught.
I don't need.
Yeah, I'll just freak out if something happens.
All I'm picturing is the crows from Beauty and the Beast when the fireworks are coming out of the chimney.
Oh, they're just going
And he's like,
AWOL on
ah!
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll let y'all know for sure.
deal.
it because I am tired.
Your spirit also has.
Robusto.
Robusto said he could watch.
Robusto.
That's a genius idea. Now that we have
I'll just sit up on one of
now that we have
the
a crow on our
high
team,
points. Yeah.
And
Raven?
put a crow's nest on
we
there.
don't know that.
Oh yeah, you don't know that.
Now that we have a crow on our team,
Robusto just kind of looks at Merrick like,
You were supposed to send that.
Don't call him a crow, he's a raven.
oh, I had no idea.
And his name is Robusto. Robusto.
Was Robusto?
Robusto.
Okay.
Church, would you like to try to
I
say
was
that?
just about to. Robusto. I don't have a tongue. I can't.
It's like the gears click, like.
Just grinding gears trying to say it.
Like catch.
Say Robusto.
Yeah, that's it.
Nothing.
Ah, Penny.
just a weird steady noise comes out of your mouth.
like the tornado.
Yeah.
Oh
Dial
my
up sound
God.
start. No.
Shit, he's rebooting.
What would we do? So X and R's, huh?
Turns out. Those are tricky.
It's like a prescription.
I'm gonna find a hole.
Okay.
Are you gonna find?
Do you want to
Penny's up
go
top.
down into the boiler room, or are you going up to the
What?
captain's quarters?
I'm going into the captain's quarters.
I figured there's pretty all that ask.
You better.
You open the door and there's just the Henny is just out. He is out cold with sword half unsheathed, just
on the floor, or
no, he's on the floor. He's just out.
I'm gonna walk over and just
Yeah, you are.
sheathe the sword the rest of the way, and just
Varric's in the shadows.
Look,
just
really
watching.
messed with him.
Sheathe the sword and crawl in the captain's bed. I'm leaving him on the floor.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It's
nice and comfy.
Right.
He didn't make it that far. The fluke knocked him out.
And I am out.
Outsies. That's 2 down.
I don't need to rest, so I'm staying awake.
If I sleep, are you gonna throw the staff away again?
Do you want to sleep?
I mean, I probably should. Just for, to be rested.
No, I won't. But you can have it back when
Are
you
you
go.
sure?
Disappointed with that response.
Are you
I
sure?
threw it down and walked out, and everybody was like, "Did we leave it?"
Oh.
And so now everybody asks if I'm going to throw a little tantrum again or not.
Gotcha.
I mean,
So that was mine.
it only has like 2,000 souls worth of damage.
4,000.
Oh shoot, yeah, I forgot about that. Because the diamond
Yeah.
got infused with it, right?
Yeah, that thing's like a nuke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I do not want it, so I am very reluctant.
Most still don't want to touch it. So.
But if I am going to stay awake, I guess I will control the water.
Okay.
I don't want to touch it, so it's okay.
I'm going
It's right there in
to
between us, it's close enough.
try to turn into Ziggy.
Ziggy or Sigley? No, you are Sigley.
You turn into Siggy effortlessly, which I can't say effortlessly apparently.
Fartlessly.
But
Hey, here we go.
Can't say what.
Time to charm.
Anyway, good.
And I'm gonna find like just the side of the boat, like kind of tuck in under the railing, and curl up in a ball.
Are you sleeping down in the boiler room, Varric?
Sure.
It's like Varric wasn't sleeping. He was like nude, rosed, and like mouth waiting for Sigley to come down, and like she never does.
I got to toy with those heartstrings.
Play hard to get.
You gotta make them wonder.
Yeah.
What happened?
I give them
Give it
the
a little
bone
slack.
and take it away.
Reel it in.
Give us that.
Reel it in.
And I got my question. I got my ball. Come my way.
Is everyone resting and the ship
Oh, you're
conveniently still moving forward?
Yeah.
Daybreak comes pretty quickly. Sleeping through the night. Everyone, I don't think anyone needed a long rest, but
No.
as the sun comes up and starts to warm you up, you feel it, and you start to kind of come to, you can see Lysandria in the distance. This is a huge capital city. You can make out structures from even here. It is big. It sits very high up on the hill. It's easy to make out in the distance.
Is it shiny?
It is shiny.
I'm gonna take off towards it. Like, woo, pretty!
It's like the sunrise is gleaming off of all the windows.
As soon as it reflects, I'm just like, let them know what I'm doing.
Gone.
What time did you
Shiny
show us?
city.
Like 6:30, 7 o'clock.
It's summertime.
Mm-hmm.
Have you thought about being back?
Oh yeah. No, I got a tear going down my face. It's like, it's home.
Oh, honey.
This is home. We're Lysandria!
For the realm.
Keep going. There.
Well, we're gonna go past it, honey. We gotta trek the rest of the way.
Okay.
But
But
we're already
as
going
soon
to
as we go
say, it's like rubbing up
there.
on
I'm not
shiny
excited to
things.
tell mom and dad the news, but at least they have one son that's alive.
Well, the day is young.
Yeah.
Their day is young. We still got a few miles to go.
Park the boat.
Anything can happen.
You are parking the boat.
We're gonna try to.
Yeah, so we can
Dock
trek
the
the rest of the
boat.
way.
Perfect. Pretty easy to do with the staff.
Cool.
Gently kind of shift it over to the shore and anchor it right there.
Parallel park.
Pretty much, yeah. Before you get off the ship, you two each hear
A sneeze.
Clone.
Carry on.
A familiar voice.
Fuck.
Great.
Both of you somehow at the same time hear Zarath speak to you. And he kind of chimes in for a second, and he starts with, I need you both to listen carefully. I am out of time. Kilgrim he's lost. He's lost in his own darkness. He is no more.
Mad King.
Where Kilgrim once stood is now just a shell of a beast. I was unable to get through to him. My own father. I did not wish to darken your stories any further or distract you from your main course. Your path is still treacherous yet. My real name is Taryn. I didn't want to interfere with whatever dark spell had been cursed upon you or enchanted on you. I didn't know if disrupting that would prove fatal, so I couldn't tell you the truth. Siggy, your name has always been Siggy. It's amazed me to hear that you held on to that. Maybe that's due to mostly keeping your truer form. And maybe the man that raised you knew more than he let on. I'll never know. Rochelle, your birth name was Runara. I like the changes you've made, though. Keep them. And you have both made your big brother proud. Your mother's name was Ceres. Ceres was a mighty and beautiful werewolf leader. And she was always more wolf than human. But he's returning now. I think he has found my cavern inside his mountain. I will leave our story. If you find it, and I'm gone, maybe you can read it and know a little bit more. I hear him and I fear it's time I must confront Father, for Mother's sake. And this once and for all, and I love you both. And then he was silent.
Sorry.
You're just gonna yell out in my head and out loud. Where do we go? Who do we talk to?
There's nothing more.
Alright, spell the names.
So that was brother?
Big brother.
Big brother?
Taryn. Taren. Siggy's always been Siggy, but Irishel was Runara. Runara.
Wait. Do it again.
Runara. Runara.
I spelled it right the first time. Sweet.
And then Mother's name was
Ceres.
Ceres. Saries.
Whispers, everybody talk.
Wait, no, we're getting answers from him. I'm gonna freaking.
What was your real name?
Bitch. Runara.
Spell it.
Runara. And then the mom's name was Cerise. But what did he say that the mom was? Is the mom a wolf?
Werewolf leader.
Werewolf leader.
But always more.
Spell your
No,
name.
that's
Werewolf leader.
Runara.
I'm trying to keep talking so I don't mean to interrupt.
Like Rune and Sarah.
Because there's whispers behind me and I don't want to hear any of it. And they're talking louder. I don't like it.
So,
Mother.
we can.
So you said
Just
werewolf leader,
More werewolf than human. Like
So
more
she
wolf
was-
than
She was
human.
more wolf than human, yeah.
more wolf
Mama
than
wolf. Mama
human. Please keep going back to normal volume and then whisper volume. And it's really
Okay.
fucking with me. Maybe you should do
He
whispers out
left
the
our. He
hallway.
left our
Maybe.
story.
And not right here with me.
Left our story.
Not right at the moment, but we'll come back to that though. That's good. That's good.
And then on the map, is the Kilgrim's place supposed to be that tiny little rock thing?
We have no idea.
The what?
Wherever the map, but you have the map.
Oh. What are we looking at?
Is Kilgrim's thingy the poop spot right there?
The poop spot.
Okay.
It is not on this map.
Okay. Does that poop spot mean anything?
Not yet.
Oh, but now you're gonna make it mean something. Fuck Mandy.
That's been like the topic of the map ever since I've gotten the map.
Is what's the poop spot?
Yes.
It's a poop spot.
Alright, so all that happened and you cried out.
Yeah.
With the laughter.
What?
She cried out with the laughter.
No. That's great.
What are you talking about? We're going to Lysandria. I have been over this so many freaking times.
We're going to the Satria.
He said with the laughter, because I probably laughed.
No. You said you
Where are we
called out,
going?
where are we going? Who do we talk to?
Yeah.
And so that's all that we heard. And
I got it.
Only,
Thank you.
only
You gave me a look like,
I got you.
Yeah.
and so I'm sitting here like, oh my god, Earshell, for the last fucking time, we're going to Lysandria.
Yeah. But
everyone okay?
so I just got some news from Zarab. So it's
Yeah.
not Zarab.
Cool uncle, right?
No, he's our brother.
Oh, brother.
It's a fucking
It's a
old
bomb.
brother.
What,
And how old are you?
It's okay.
old.
We found out our mother sounds like she's still alive.
Yeah.
Our father's like gone
Psycho?
crazy. Our mom's werewolf like Sadie.
He's got daddy issues. It's his party.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of daddy issues.
Oh yeah, I came back. Sorry. Yeah.
Shiny things.
You guys took too long, so I was just
Jewelry.
yeah, I just stole a bunch of shit.
You're like what's the Harry Potter thing that collects all the
Niffler.
Yes. You are secretly
That's
part
my
of
spirit
Niffler.
animal.
Niffler.
A Niffler.
That's cute. Little Niffler. Get one for cool. Love it.
So, anyways,
Sorry.
I'd kind of like to go there once we're done here.
Where is that?
We have no idea. That's the problem. We don't know where to start.
Ask while we're here. I feel like if anyone really is gonna know around here, it should be this town.
First thing I think of is where dragons would hide would be in the high mountains.
Yeah. He did say he was in the mountains, so we really haven't found any mountains down here. Maybe head north. See if we can.
That might be
it's on the opposite side.
we might fuck two stone birds.
What?
I'm sorry, start
That'd be
again.
a pretty good Rickyism. Ooh, that was interesting trailer probably.
Yeah, too damn early for this.
We're late.
No, it's 6 a.m.
There's two stone birds, or I don't know how the saying goes. I think my father is up there as well.
Two birds with one stone.
That's it.
So we stay away from the
Get two
north.
birds stoned at once, yeah.
Yeah. Two birds. Two stone birds.
Yeah, two stoned birds.
That's what I thought was. So I was right.
Yeah, you weren't wrong.
Can we knock out one thing at a time before getting
Yeah,
more
that
shit
was
on our
just a
plate?
lot of news all at once.
It was.
So,
It's not our fault. We're just now getting the news.
Yeah, man.
No one's getting
let's
the news.
just.
Mind mail.
Mind mail.
Really slow.
You just got a letter.
All
You just
depends on
got
the mind.
You just got a
Sometimes it's
letter.
gotta travel through someone stupid.
Are we walking and talking?
Sure.
I thought so.
Sure.
Is it like a day,
Half a day.
half day?
I'm gonna land on his hat because my shift's about to start.
Oh my god.
What time is it now?
You're just like, on your new watch that you stole.
Yeah, I'm wearing a Rolex around my neck.
It's a choker for you.
Look what I got. Just like silent flip.
That's so funny.
Slowly turning into a
Oh my
Now that somebody
god.
understands me, I'm like super happy.
It's like tapping
This is like
on
the
watch.
best addition to this little campaign right now.
Yeah.
It reminds me of the monkeys in Rio. When they
That's
like
what I
go
was
in-
thinking.
Yeah.
He's got it as a belt.
Mhm.
Yeah. Got the bling bling.
Oh my god.
That way I'm not late like I was last time.
Walking up on Lysandria. Since we're walking and talking, we'll get through that pretty quick. You can make it there pretty fast to the town, or not town, but kingdom. This place is fucking huge. Lysandria is monstrous kingdom. Walking up, you hear the church bells ringing out, sounding the the time of 9 a.m. and oh wait, Church kind of is startled for a second at the bells, but he doesn't react.
Well, look at him.
You definitely notice that he does jerk a little bit, like when the bells go, but he keeps trucking along.
You alright there, George?
I'll wait till the last bell sounds.
He's still a little rusty.
I'm gonna walk up next to him
Good, thank you.
and just like put my
Where's
hand
your
on his shoulder.
single church bell sound?
Well, Bailey's probably.
Bailey
gonna
just
do
open
that.
on YouTube.
Yeah. 1 second.
Yeah.
Immediately went to church bells.
Yep.
That's it. Them's the ones.
Right now.
And caw! 8.
Yeah.
Fuck.
The tag says a box of chaos, one gulp at a time.
Oh yeah.
I love them. Little tag.
Oh, this is gonna be hell.
Box of chaos, one gold at a time.
Oh, you couldn't have phrased that one better.
Fuck. Okay, so the package arrives. I drink it.
I fly over to him like sucker.
Immediately just swarmed with mosquitoes.
Oh god.
Oh.
Like Pleakley from like Lilo and Stitch.
Yes.
Oh.
The thing was become irresistible to the native insects.
Ah.
How much
And I'm just like,
damage?
lunchtime.
So I'm just sitting there
What
like,
if it wasn't mosquitoes? What if it was like cicadas or like
Oh god, can you imagine?
hey,
Worse.
Gross.
shush.
like
I tried to go with the least annoying one.
I read
Oh yeah,
the
bees.
worst. And
It should be
Lysandria
bees, so then there's
spiders.
beeswax in the
Yeah.
area.
Or we all get stung. Sure, let's go with it's bees.
Hey,
It's-
you can get more beeswax. Catch 'em.
You are covered in
We are
bees.
swarmed
Hopefully they won't
by.
despawn.
Bees.
you.
You're irresistible.
You are.
Yep.
You are covered in just little bees, just all over.
Too scared to move.
Just looks-
What is that god awful sound?
Fucking watch
I slowly look at him as I'm just encased in. You just see my eyes, like through the like mountain of bees around me. Just
I feel like it's much more. It's much more than that. Like it's.
It's like if we were all making that sound.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
All up
I
together.
just look like a moving
fan.
Yeah, he's
10 million ants.
What's happening?
They're not stinging you yet.
They just love on you. They're just rubbing their little
It depends
bumblebee
on how
butts
you
on
react.
you.
I'm not fucking doing. You know what?
Constitution saving throw.
I was gonna say. I was like, nah, fuck it. Let's make it interesting.
Yeah, just see if you like accidentally panic.
Oh
my gosh, what is
has
that?
been sitting for too
A
long.
Constitution.
Yeah.
I believe.
Great. 4.
Okay, now animal handling,
Animal handling.
please.
Sweet talking news.
Seduce them one by one.
Yeah,
Yes,
seduction.
please.
5.
Oh my
You freak
god.
out and start like swatting at them and stuff, trying to get them off your body instead of remaining calm and not messing with them.
Nice.
And they fuck you up. Pretty good.
I'm just on
Roll
Barrett's shoulder.
for
laughing.
miniature piercing damage.
Everybody else hears a call and I'm like,
The package is
right?
In a second. Oh.
I'm gonna go over and they're not landing on him, right? They're just more like just.
No.
No, they're on it.
It's like.
You're
all-
trying
they're
to
just
enter
all
him.
on him.
Yes.
Yeah, they're not swarming him. They're just crawling. It's almost as if he's like the hive.
The only
You know what I'm
reason
saying?
they're coming
Oh,
off
never
me
mind.
is because I'm like smacking him and they're just like
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Those
Roll.
swarming them back.
Okay, D100.
I'm totally
A
picturing Candyman.
D100.
Have you ever seen
Okay.
Candyman?
Highest roll. Highest roll.
He's like surrounded.
I don't have your character sheet. I don't guess we never added Xander to the campaign. So
Added to the campaign.
81.
okay.
Close enough to the highest.
Do
I'm
you have
satisfied.
any resistances
Fire.
or immunities? Just fire.
You resistant to fire? That only means half damage, right?
That's gone. Gone.
I think so.
It's gone.
Yesterday.
Resistant means half
That was
damage,
done,
right?
correct. 2 minutes after.
Immune is
Immune, that's right.
You took 81 points of damage.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
wow.
Oh,
I'm not laughing as much
I'm rough.
anymore.
I'm looking rough, guys.
I'm feeling a little bad.
He hits the ground.
You guys are like walking and talking, and I'm just like.
It's like Repo.
Oh my gosh, stop!
I'm gonna pretty much go up to him and kind of just do my cure wounds on him.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna walk up to him and kind of like try and help him out with these bees, and then just kind of give him some healing. And that puts us at a plus 21.
Oh,
That's a lot.
Yeah.
that's decent.
I'm going to die.
Not yet. It's not time yet. We can't lose
Another
any
30
memory.
seconds goes by of this 60 seconds of hell. I need you to roll another D100 for me.
Oh, God. It wasn't astral. It wasn't in
Death by bees.
Yeah. 19. 19.
Oh wow.
19.
God.
Yeah.
That's 19 more hit points. That's
He
damage
rolled a
damage.
19 for more hit points. We went from 81 to 19.
Fucking kill him.
Constitution saving throw one more time
Can I heal him one more
for this
time?
last 30 seconds.
I'm gonna heal him one more time.
Everyone's got healing weapons and everything, so.
Yeah. 30.
We're all just walking and talking and
For
watching.
Constitution?
Yeah.
Okay, animal handling.
13.
Okay. You have learned how to not react. So
You just go
you kind
stoic.
of you kind of just stop moving for a second and just take some deep breaths
Brace.
as much as you can, and you kind of just wait for it to end.
I was really thinking this was going to start turning into one of those. What was it?
1,000.
Healing spell. Ah! Healing spell. Just let me die, Brian. Don't hit me anymore. Healing spell.
And the potion
Fireball. Oh, that was a rough one.
How much did you? 30.
Yeah.
Maybe another package will heal you.
Dang.
Or kill me.
We're killing
ends. It's
it.
9.
I just say under my breath.
Yeah, it's 9:01. The whole minute has passed.
Jesus.
It is a rough minute.
I'm just gonna hide with Barrett for a little bit, because I'm sure he's pissed at me.
I'm just like swollen.
Do we see where the bees go after they
I'm gonna
dissipate?
stick with the one that understands me for a bit.
Investigation.
You might want to
Or
write
perception.
that one down.
Yeah, don't do it.
I try to grab my notepad, but my fingers and hands are all swollen.
You just pumped out. Yeah, he's like, I got you.
Bees!
Bees!
Perfect.
Ouch!
It's
Circle then.
You probably
Exclamation point.
instructions on it. So you
Okay.
get a 10 or higher. Yeah, you can tell that as soon as they buzz off of him, they move west just a little ways, and you can actually still kind of hear them off in the distance.
Barrett.
Beeswax!
And you take off.
Like the Pooh Bear. And,
I'm gonna run with him.
Okay.
I'm still hanging with him because I'm scared to go back to him right now.
He's too
You
puffy
three.
for you to
Yeah,
look
it's
at,
just
dog.
like, I'm afraid he's gonna like shoot me or something.
See if I can see where
Don't shoot the
they
messenger.
stopped at.
Right?
Okay. Give advantage on investigation or perception check. Because you're back in Siggy form,
Yeah. Oh wait, yeah.
and you're trying to listen to them.
16.
Beeswax.
Yeah, you can tell if you just keep heading straight in the direction you are. You can tell that they're kind of higher up in a tree, but they're right there in front
Do
of
you
you.
have a jar?
a jar. Nope, I left it on the boat.
Do you have any form
send
of a
me to go get
container?
I don't have a jar.
Get that honey.
Yes, Xander.
Are you with us?
Apples had.
Right, he's
Vials.
not with us. It's only him and I.
Like they took off.
Oh, you guys ran off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not with him right now.
So
Sorry,
They
my
ran
eyes
off
were
unprepared.
puffy.
I was thinking
I can't
about that,
see.
though.
Yeah. I don't know where you guys are at.
I can't see here.
You're just a lump of flesh right now.
It's like I picture Will Smith
I have
when he
lumbar
had like the
pull.
allergy reaction.
So-
Fish allergy? Yeah.
Hold on.
just why don't you tell
Robusto.
Robusto to fly back because I think Apples has a jar in his barrel.
Penny has a
No.
jar.
Can you find me a jar?
Yeah, I got you.
It's shiny
Big.
He pulls it out of his pocket.
under his wing.
Yeah.
Car! A jar.
Yeah, call.
I
Yeah.
can't talk.
If you sign up for the
I can't-
subscription
I
for
can't
the low
talk
price.
crow.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Hey, it's just let it happen. It's good.
Let's see what comes out.
I saw lumps
X the
of
barrel.
gold. I'm like,
Okay. Yeah, so
from many moons ago.
What do you
Mhm.
want?
I want to try to smoke the bees.
Okay.
That's why I came with you. I breathe fire. I can breathe smoke.
Not you.
I'm gonna run off and
No, she was just
try and
running
find
after you.
a jar of some kind.
Did I
And
spend time with me?
I don't go to the ship.
Okay.
I go back into the capital or the palace,
All right.
and I just steal a random jar from a shop, from a merchant, and he's like, "Nah, come back!" And I'm like, she just took off, and it's not empty.
It's not empty.
Nah, because I got a big question, a big request, so
Get
I
jar.
just went and found a
Get
shiny
jar.
jar.
Get jar.
Get jar.
Get jar, yeah.
What is in said jar?
We'll find out shortly.
When Robusto comes back.
You're gonna try and smoke out the bees.
Yes.
Yeah, but we need to empty this because I don't want to smoke them out, not be able to empty it, or do something bad, and then bees come back in the meantime of us trying to empty
I'm
this
gonna
out.
let you pick what's in the jar.
Can you heal me again? By any chance, or have
So-
a potion of healing?
No, I can
or-
just heal you.
I almost feel like we should just dump it out in a safe enough distance.
The beehive?
No,
jar.
The jar.
Oh,
good.
Well,
I've
I don't know what it is.
Oh.
It's not ready for that.
Oh.
So I feel like we
Yeah, I
should
just swoop
like
down and just like,
Robot.
there you go.
Here's
like-
something shiny.
we kind of need that empty.
I stick it behind my watch.
Can I roll investigation to see if I know what's in it?
It's like you have like a little fanny pack.
Yeah, I stole a fanny pack.
They make those for like Stanleys,
13.
so you probably have like a little fanny pack.
I
drops
took
off
out
the
a carrier
jar.
pigeon and took his little thing.
Pickles?
Do you like pickles?
No.
Oh.
Does Varric like pickles?
I don't think so.
Somebody here.
I mean, you're half human.
You could eat them.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna try it.
Okay.
He's not gonna chance it.
We just dumping them out.
I'm gonna eat one and then just dump the rest out.
Okay. You now have an empty jar.
Fantastic. I love D&D.
Pickle taste.
I'm not gonna be eating it.
It's like kosher
I'm not
dill
really
honey.
there for the honey. I'm just there for the byproduct of the honey. But I could poo it up.
How high up is this?
It's about 12 feet up in the tree.
Byproduct of the honey?
Beeswax.
Wax.
Why do we do wax then?
For church.
It seals the oil in.
I was
Inconsiderate
Forgot about that.
Xander.
so long ago.
And he got
He's gonna blow smoke at it.
remember.
That was
You
multiple
needed it.
conversations ago.
Try to just calm the bees
You
down.
haven't been remembering.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, you haven't remembered anything.
My brain's
Yeah, I
fried
just
from all the
don't
information I was
Push
given.
fire out.
We're gonna give
You never really thought about it.
No.
I need that yet.
Can you like hold it in your mouth and just let it like French smoke out of you?
Performance check.
honey.
With advantage, because this is just one of your normal things, but. Or.
I mean,
or you
17.
can. No, that'll work. Okay. It is successful after.
Use
A
your
few minutes.
stealth. I'll just keep pushing some smoke out. Use your stealth to go in and get it. They're calmed down.
Okay.
Stealth check with advantage, sir. Athletics first to get to it. Also
With
with
advantage?
Yes. Yep, you get advantage on most things.
Disregard that.
Or,
Oh, that's
I
a
mean,
25.
That'll work.
Yeah.
So you can get to the hive pretty easily.
Bam! Just up there.
And you said stealth check with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Keep that hat down.
Natural 20 for 32.
Oh shit, you fill that jar. Like that's wow. Yep, you got a full jar.
Cool bear.
Damn.
Church is gonna be happy.
I have a plus 12 to stealth, and I'm terrible at it. But fucking
And you got a nat 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's perfect.
for bees.
That's awesome.
And I want the comb too.
Okay.
Bite out of it.
Yeah, I mean, animal handling. Let's see if you can tear apart the beehive without
bees
completely destroying it.
They just come back and attack him again for no reason.
I remember this. I remember you.
Finally get healed. Go.
You got a pretty good chunk of honeycomb.
Church is gonna be silky smooth.
I love
Fucking
it.
Cadillac.
Him and his new
Like a
polish.
fucking Cadillac.
Cadillac.
Oh my gosh.
Successful all around. Nice.
We make
Well-
a pretty good team.
Definitely big.
The nickname's coming out.
It's gotta happen eventually.
Right? Yeah.
You're gonna call him Pooh Bear now.
We'll see. I got some nicknames lined up.
You got some lined up.
I got some nicknames lined up.
We get any home.
Right? Yeah, he's kind of messy.
I mean, he stopped and healed you. They ran off, so I guess we parked it until they came back.
We're just gonna come running back,
I have a
hoping that
I got a jar of honey.
I'm running out.
This honey. You know how much this shit's worth?
Right?
No idea.
You're like, no, I'm legit asking how much is that? Is this
He
worth
gives none to church and just sells it. Pockets the cash.
Church doesn't know he has it. So
Right, yeah.
Okay, let's
move,
continue
bro.
on. That was a nice little.
I was like, should Henny lead the way? I mean, he is.
Yes.
Onward to Alessandria.
There we go.
Show you to my home.
I mean, he
Follow.
Prince.
Follow.
Over there is the Whispering Isles. That's where we take baths and just have fun and talk. I don't know, I'm just making stuff up.
I love it. No, go. It's where I used to skinny dip in my golden days.
Exactly. Just along this pathway on the purple brick road.
Alright.
Is mom
I'm
and
getting a
dad.
weird picture.
Mom and dad. They're just at the end of the brick road. Not a building.
Follow.
Just my parents. They've been standing there since we left. They have no idea we're coming.
Is
Pretty much
mom and
remember-
dad.
I remember everything about this place, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm
Yeah,
not
you
gonna say
grew up here.
like, don't have any problems with it. So.
Whatever you make up is whatever you remembered. So
Sweet.
How about it?
So we follow the purple.
Climbed up with food.
Aladdin.
I was gonna say you're good, Paladin.
Just up ahead is like almost like a castle thing, kind of looking like a Candyland-ish. Almost.
all right.
With
Love
like,
it.
a lot of pinks and like reds, and
Now that everybody's not sick anymore.
right. And we go in there and I tell the team, okay, so mom's pretty cool, dad's kind of rough around the edges, and I don't know how well he's going to take the news. I think he could flip his handle and turn into a, what is it, Kilgrim?
Pilgrim.
Yeah, so.
Too soon.
Should,
Should you? Do you want us to wait outside?
that's not a good thing.
I'm gonna speak to Siggy and be like, you might want to put your wings away.
We've already seen them.
Right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Like, we've already
I
met
don't
the
think-
king and queen.
I haven't been here.
No, you were
You
just in an
have
alley
not met king and queen
sucking
yet.
up people.
Shit down.
He goes, that's how we met him. It was like, you see a figure in the dark, he's slurping away, and we're like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna kind of keep us back.
Okay. Yeah, because neither of you have met King and
Yeah.
Queen, nor has Robusto.
Yeah, I'm playing it cautious with these guys.
And question,
Answer.
does mom and dad know about Rochelle, or is this just
something I'd
They would remember. Well, I
She's
mean,
a side fling you never told them about.
Okay, let me
Is your
ask for
wife
clarification. Do you mean do they know that you two were an item, or do they know that she exists?
It's like
Why so?
They grew up together. They grew up together, so they know that.
Right, that's why I didn't. I was just asking for like which
just like
do
they
you
know we
mean?
were a unit, like together.
Yeah, well, kind of. They knew that there was something there, but they didn't really know that.
Let's play it out.
They didn't know. They didn't
I
know
was
you
gonna
took
say,
that
did
step.
they?
Right.
Let's play it out.
Tell
That's where I'm
me.
at.
Play it
Yeah.
out.
You tell us.
Did you ever tell them? Confess your
Let's have
love?
this awkward conversation.
Birds and the bees. Let's go.
now I'm curious, so I'm gonna join you.
Never good.
I like drama.
Alright, Henny, you walking in?
I'm gonna say like hold on, give me a second. Yeah, they know about her. I don't see why they wouldn't know about her.
Okay.
So yeah, go in and I look at Earshaw and say, hey, do you want to come with me or do you want to stay back too? This is probably going to be a little rough. I don't know what to expect, so it could be anything.
I'm gonna mind talk to her and be like, I really think you should go.
Yeah, his dad's a little scary though.
Even she's scared of Dad.
This kind of will just show how serious you are though
She's a
about
dragon.
this. Being there with them, helping him
Yeah.
tell the news.
Okay.
Coming away?
I'll go.
Alright, let's go. So I grab Earshaw by the hand and we just walk in.
Okay. You push open the big main doors to the castle entrance. Yeah, the Candyland castle doors made of graham crackers. Swing open.
Love it.
Wow, this place really changed since we were last here.
Right. Yeah, right. And you see your parents sitting up in their thrones, and they're just elated to see you.
Sweet.
They light up and they both stand up
Start.
to come greet you. And they see Rochelle and they just excited to see you both, really. And they start walking down, more or
I'm
less
watching through a window.
briskly walking down the steps to greet you. Mom's she's running. She's running at you to give you a big old hug. She opens up her arms to give you a big hug. And that's where we're gonna end it for tonight.
Motherfucker.
It's getting good.
Quest number 1, done.
Done. We're pretty much sealing it now. Like, we made it.
This quest started
here.
back in August.
Yeah. We're finally letting them know.
Full circle.
Thanks, everybody. We will see y'all next time.